are the gods who hold dominion over the givers of light, the stewards of the wilds, the guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals, create catastrophes, send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Meletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power, so much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory, while I make my place in the sky, among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your home? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road? And you didn't have to face the darkness alone? Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords. But a champion risks everything for the greater good. Take comfort in this. True heroes never die. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
All right, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's game, or should I say today's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for tonight's evening. Tonight, we have a very, very special episode. Tonight is episode 53 of Companions of Strength and Odyssey of Theros. But before we get started, we do have a couple announcements to get through. The first announcement is make sure you guys, if you didn't know, check out our YouTube channel and our Twitch here. If you guys would like to give us a follow and a subscribe, you would be doing us a great favor and help supporting, small creators and, all the things that we do here, trying to make the best production that we can for you all and all that kind of stuff. So go ahead and give us a like, a follow, subscribe, all that kind of fun stuff. Tell your friends about us. Our second announcement is make sure you guys go check out the I Call Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimack over on Amazon. Actually, I have a copy of the book right here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The I Call Him book trilogy. The third book in the trilogy is coming out soon, so make sure you guys check it out. And also check out his short stories, like the newest one, After the Apocalypse, the Kim and Kaya Chronicles by our very own Scott W. Kimack. Other than that, I think that is all of our announcements. Oh, you might have noticed, it is not Saturday night. It is Sunday at 2 p.m. We did have some scheduling conflicts, and we've been having lots of crazy schedules lately, so this was the best time for us to get together and put to the show. So I hope you all enjoy us playing D&D on this Sunday. Yeah, so let me go ahead and bring in our players. There we go. My dad is really small for some reason. There we go.
Hey Max, high five. All right.
Where is it?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I gotta go up.
Yeah.
It is or what? Boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
You come down.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
Scott, I gotta go this way. Go this way.
Dude,
That way.
Yeah, that way.
There you go, Scott.
Oh,
think
is he
he's
frozen?
Scott doesn't get it.
Huh?
Other way. You gotta. You're not doing Tai Chi, Dad.
Push me off.
You zoomed him in.
You zoomed in on him.
No, I didn't. That's just what the Skype does.
Oh, NDI.
Yeah.
You knocked me off. There I am.
NDI stands for not doing it intentionally.
Yeah. It automatically changes the size of the camera based on the bandwidth of the video or whatever. It's really dumb.
Yeah, I know, cause like I'm not like it. What you're seeing right now makes it look like I'm like in the camera basically, but I'm like I can't even touch the screen. Like that's how far away I am.
Yeah, well, I do usually have you zoomed in a little bit just because this
Shut
is
up,
like our
Max.
portrait shot. But thank you guys for joining us. This is the first time that they can see the actual stream as it's going on, so they're kind of like they're freaking out. They feel like movie stars. So
It's kind of like I didn't realize I kept getting my nose poked.
oh yeah. No, we did that so that you can drink out of the flask that is Falapeño's thing.
Oh, it's this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
At least Kevin doesn't have.
What's up?
At least Kevin doesn't have boobs this time.
I know, right? That was a fun one.
Yeah.
That's all right. So, I think with all of that being said, it is time for us to jump into tonight's session. So, last time on our adventure, the Companions of Strength decided on their retreat back from the volcanic temple that is the Temple of Perforos in an attempt to seal the Titan of Eternal Fire. You all ventured on your way back and decided to do some investigating of the massive hole in the mountain that you all previously saw on your trip towards there. It was there searching amongst the footprints and, you know, taking in just the grand scale of this massive hole in the side of this mountain, that it seemed you all awakened something in your investigating, in y'all's poking and prodding of the crime scene, to say. And thus the entire cavern began to collapse within as you guys went flying out, dodging left and right the falling boulders. You guys came out into the open area to the west of the Catchathon Mountains, and there, after seeing this massive creature sinking into the ground off in the distance, you guys came face to face with something on the scale of you have never seen before. You guys had fought titans and, you know, battled horrible, gigantic creatures, but nothing on the scale of this. A creature that seemed to dwarf even the mountains that it climbed on. It seemed that it could choose whether it can meld into stone or burrow itself at will. Its massive claws and teeth would crush the mountaintops below. And so, being the smart ones that you all are, we're able to somehow convince it to head in a different direction than you all were currently traveling. And thus it began burrowing north, for whatever that may mean.
DM, may I just say, I think that's a perfect evidence of how inadvertently we are somehow Perforos' chosen, being able to decimate a mountain at whims, you know. Pretty fun.
Yep. And so, you all decided to return back to on your way towards Melithis, the Poli that you all call home. But on the way, you all decided to stop at a small lake that you guys had previously attended, where you all heard that this small village had been under attack by this Hydra. And so, being the champions of justice and goodwill, you all decided to go help them to defeat this creature and send it back to the fathoms of which it came from, protecting and saving the children to get the grand glory of of heroes that you all deserve. But you all notice when you all arrived at the town that the town had been completely demolished by the Hydra, because you all took a little too long to go help them. And so you all decided, in a bout of rage and revenge, to finally slay this Hydra after like 30 episodes, and
Later,
defeated it. Yeah. Killed it, and the body fell into the lake. And now you all are the glorified champions to some people. Maybe not the villagers, but
town. Yeah.
after this, you all decided to take a night's rest near the lake, still within the forest north of Melithis, in the Laguna Band Forest. And is there where we begin our adventure today. So, companions of strength, you all took your long rest. The night passed without any issues, and now the sun begins to rise. However, Rexus, something you notice is usually the sun rises in the east, bringing this beautiful rays of sunshine and you know, light and warmth to the morning day. However, you wake up at what you suppose to be the morning. However, it's still dark out.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Everyone else, you all begin to arouse from your slumbers, and you two look up to the sky, expecting, these bright, beautiful, orange and bluish colors and rays of sunshine to be striking through the forest and hitting the ground. However, it's nothing but shadow.
Kind of wipe his eyes. He looks around. Why did you wake me up if it's not morning yet? Something wrong?
I don't know what's going on. This is weird.
What time? Do we know like what time it would be or anything like that?
He's gonna check his little sundial on his wrist.
Doesn't
But
seem
you
to
need a
work.
sun for that.
Yeah.
But you need a sun for that.
You would guess that you guys went to bed at around like 10 or 11 o'clock, and you guys feel like you got a good 6 to 8 hours
Yeah,
to
we
sleep.
feel the 6 to 8 hours of rest and sleep. It's just nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this perhaps is not unprecedented, given that one god was already imprisoned. He's gonna walk up to Grex's, my friend. I am going to ask something of you I never thought I would ever need to ask, and I am afraid of what pain it could cause you. But I and we are going to need you to sit down and think very hard and concentrate with your mind. Can you do this?
You're asking the impossible.
Oh.
And I'm gonna slap X's in the face, kind of like, not really like for
Like,
pain,
shut
but
up.
just like, fuck. And I go like, do not add more to his confusion of this moment. Just,
All right, I guess I can do that.
do you remember how sometimes you would say that you would, in these travels at night, think on Mater at the house and what she could be doing, or you would think of Sinan. What could he be doing? Remember those times? Or Cessa, when she's on the ship and you're not there, what could she be doing? You thought of this, yes?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's try the same thing. Only when you sit down, hold that spear to your chest and think deeply, as deep as you have ever gone, my friend, for Helios. What is he doing? See if he is doing the same and looking for you. Would you like for me to play you some soothing music to get you into thinking?
That would be nice, but also, you're breaking up there for a second. I don't know what happened.
What I was
So I didn't hear that last part.
good, and I was good, and I was doing on purpose on that time. The way you used to sit and think upon Cessa, what she was doing on the boat, or how Mother was doing alone while we were on travels. Do the same thing, but for your god, for Helio, as you hold this spear cursor in your hands. Reach and think, what is he doing?
All right, I'm doing it.
I am going to go ahead and sing some music and bardically inspire him.
Okay.
You know, go ahead and start playing my loop-de-lute.
Grexis, go ahead and make let's do a religion check, and you can add
my
that inspiration if need be.
Yeah, and it's a
All right.
I think D10,
I'll
right?
say
Well,
I'll say your choice of religion or performance.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't hear that. What?
I'll say your choice of religion or performance.
Religion or performance? Well, my performance is 1 point higher, so I guess I'll go with that.
Go for it.
Wait, how is your
Here
religion?
you go. Ready?
When you're a paladin.
Well, religion's intelligence based.
All right,
I
so
don't
roll
know.
a die 10.
14. And then you can add a D10.
14.
Rexus.
Set.
I said you can add a D10.
Roll a d10.
Add a D10. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Am I the only one that it's breaking up on?
That's the wrong D10. You got to roll in the other D10, not that one. That's the negative D10. You got to roll the positive D10.
No, we're
like
all
the-
having like connection issues. That's okay.
It's like the Schwartz. There's an upside and a downside.
Yeah. So 16, that's not bad. It's not bad. I want to know what do you say to Heliod, Rexus?
Oh, this is gonna be priceless.
Heliod, I am very confused right now. Show us the way that we should go. Please help us, because everything is dark. I need light to bring forth my power, to bring forth holiness into this world. Help me, please.
Okay. Not bad.
Like
Not
I
bad. So as you close your eyes and concentrate, you do feel this warmth. And you all know that Grexus himself does emanate this glow, this aura around him. And you can see him in himself, especially in his armor and his sword, his spear. There's just like this torchlight. And as he does this, you see his light begin to get brighter and brighter and brighter, almost to where you guys start like wincing at how bright exactly his armor begins. Grexus, as you close your eyes and speak these words to Heliod, your vision immediately almost feels like you pull out of your body, flying hundreds and hundreds of feet into the air. And now you can see almost like the whole map, almost like the whole map of Theros before you. And it's there as you look towards the east to where the sun should be rising. You see dark storm clouds. Still hanging on the horizon. But it seems that they are beginning to block out the light, at least at the early period of the day.
What's on the horizon?
We don't know. We have to have Scott explain it to us when he comes back to us.
All right. So I come back out of my trance. I'm like, wow, dude, that was cool. Dang. I felt like I was floating and out to the horizon, but it seems like there's these dark clouds covering the sun and blocking its light. So I don't know what's going on, man, but let's go kick some butt. Come on.
I guess Grexus would notice that Jalapeno and probably Phoebe have their arrows pointing outward, since we just became a beacon and for every single person to see where we are. So we're like in panic mode, like, oh, something's gonna come. And all right, so yeah.
Something's coming.
So yeah, I mean, if it was dark everywhere, right, and this guy's shown up like a beacon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Basically.
just
I'll
kind of.
say at this point, it seems like it's like very early morning, like pre blue hour. Where
Right.
you know, there's like some kind of ambient light, but it's not. There's no. It should be morning.
So then, yeah, okay, I guess we kind of knock or put the arrows back and so forth, and put the bows away and turn back towards Grexus. You
This
say
is-
it again? There, what? Kicking whose butt? What happened? You blinded us for like 2
I
seconds.
said I want to go kick some butt.
Where?
Kick some butt. Come on, let's go kill something.
But where?
I don't know. Whatever's causing this dark clouds, I'm tired of it. I want to see the light.
I'm gonna go up to Grex's face and grab by like the tuft of hair under his chin. Listen, you big, beautiful loaf. Where do we go? Come like that.
Like, what clouds?
What direction? What clouds?
You see what I'm talking about?
The sun is trying to rise, okay, but the dark clouds are blocking it. So let's go that way.
I'm gonna look at Ixis. What is east? You're a sailor. Like that. Phoebe, what is east?
It seems like some kind of daylight savings.
They just passed a law about that. Come on. Phoebe, where is that?
That way. That way.
I believe the large one is referring to the clouds over the east, the mountains to the east.
I look at Phoebe. I am going to tell you this one time, my friend. Never assume to know what Grexis is talking about. We have gone through so many problems doing just that. I look at Grexis, and when they pointed towards the east, I point in that direction.
I don't know what's so difficult.
I point in the direction of east, and I look at Grexis. Is that what you saw in the vision? That way.
Yeah, that way. Come on.
Right, so
Come on.
I guess we start getting ready to go, and I look at Lane for
We're not gonna
approval,
go-
or at Thracian. Like, I know you wanted to go to the Titans, but I believe this is of precedence.
It is, but I believe we have means of traveling fast to the thunderstorm if need be, and we don't want to be fighting this Titan and then 2 more get released on Meletis because they reawaken.
Very well.
Let's go kill the Titans first, and then we'll go fight the Cloud people or whatever they are.
Grexis,
Wait.
that is another Titan.
Okay, well, let's get the Water Titans first.
Then we start, I guess, mounting up and heading
Just
south.
give me something to hit.
Yeah, we start getting that. Yeah, that way we can just get to Meletis as well, so I can get the bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Get a massive
anything,
bowls.
Ixis, I believe you have means of getting us to places faster.
I think. Yeah, I have a teleportation circle, but I don't think we can teleport all of our animals.
I
stuff
can.
with us.
I don't know if we want to.
That is true.
I think we just jump on our mounts.
Have
and
you
start
ever
heading south.
flown into a giant thunderstorm?
So let us fly into Meletis and handle these Titans, and then we leave our animals at the home.
Sounds good.
I believe there is also a ancient blood teleportation system that can get us near there as well.
Yes, that's what I was actually.
And it is
Can
in
you pull-
Meletis.
Can you pull up the old map, Kevin? The map of like.
No, I won't
Jalapenos
pull up
map?
the map. You all pull up the map.
There's a teleporter near the storm.
Yeah, there is.
That way, at least we can get somewhat closer if we need to teleport with Ixis further in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about Nithog? What was that? This area right here. Wasn't that like supposed to be like
That's-
an area you were supposed to go to?
Yeah, it's an area of dead people. Nikos,
Where was?
Nikos,
Yeah, where was? Didn't you have,
Asphodel,
like, a-
and Odunos we should not go to.
No,
Unless we
Nykthos,
really have to.
you guys are mistaken. Nykthos is a temple that you all talked about.
Oh, that's the riddle guy.
Yeah.
The wisdom
Yeah,
Sphinx.
the Phoenix.
Sphinx.
Yeah, the Sphinx. Yeah.
No, not where the Sphinx is.
No, but
It's,
then he told us to go there, no?
he
He told
did.
you to go there. 'Cause-
No. No, Nykthos, it shows it weird on the map, but remember how there was that temple way out to the east that was a connection to the it's where you can go into the Nyx from there. And you guys
Talk
were
about this one way over here.
No. It's on the right hand side, right by the storm.
it shows it as close on the map, but it's actually like really far out.
Right. Like instead of
Past-
being where it is,
Past the mountain range, yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like at the edge of the world where mortals can attempt to enter the Nyx.
What about Falopeno was supposed to find like an Ifara?
Oh, that's out here.
That's where.
It's
Yeah, it's in these mountains over here.
On
yeah,
this side over
somewhere
here,
in those
like,
mountains.
Right.
Okay. Because that's where we're supposed to be heading to for your stuff.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was trying to get to, not like how to get to the next.
Yeah, because somewhere on here,
I-
we're at least within the storm in the
get to the
eastern
next-
front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know how
Okay.
we can get to the next.
So we're going from Lake of Death and Hydra to now be
To Melathis, right?
town of Death,
Melathis.
Hydra.
Oh, where the you're labeling the
Yeah, town of Death, Hydra failure. There we go.
I thought it was closer to the river.
No, there's a lake or something in there.
Okay, whatever. That's new,
Okay.
Odonis. Where did that come from? We never went to Odonis, have we? The Crypts of the Lost.
No, we never went that far in.
Okay, well, let's go towards Melathis. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so we start
All
flying
right,
in.
let's go.
Same
Alright.
as before, I guess.
So you all take off on your usual mounts southward toward Melathis. As you guys take off into the sky, now the sun is barely beginning to peek over the tops of the thunderclouds to the east. You can see the entire eastern mountain range to be consumed by this thunderstorm, and it's starting to press its way into the Nessian woods and getting closer and closer to Setessa.
So it's already like past the Cypress Gates kind of thing.
Yeah. Another thing, I need everyone to make perception checks as you guys start getting
Even with
closer.
a 20,
As you guys are starting to
27
fly
passive.
into Melathis.
yeah, there's a 27 passive on this side, so be aware.
Grexis with a great perception check there.
Jesus.
You know, I can't.
I like how Thracian
For
got a
some
14.
reason, I can't see my rolls. I'm gonna exit out of roll 20 and get back in again.
Okay, you
It
got a
could be
23.
stuck on, it could be stuck on a scroll. Grexis, like you have to scroll all the way down sometimes, like it gets locked.
No, it was
No.
green. It's weird. Okay, I'll let me just exit and come back in. This happened to me before. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'll be right back.
All right. So
Yeah, you got a 23.
what you all notice, and I'll say Grexis will let you all know this when he comes back. There seems to be a lot of ships in the harbor of Melathis.
Do we recognize these ships?
It's hard to tell from a distance, but there seems to
I'm
be
back.
there seems to be at least a lot of activity at the harbor of Melathis. Dozens and dozens and dozens of ships filling up the harbor and even past the harbor itself into the open water. Some of them surrounding where the Titans are. You can see many more ships off in the distance past that.
We'll start flying lower and over the water to get a better look, and if I need to, start landing on these boats and burning them down.
Okay.
Mask community faces.
All right. As you start flying down,
How do we know if they're ships that are there to help us or if they're to attack us?
Well, if they start shooting at
No,
us,
that's
then
why.
they are here to attack us.
yeah. As you start
They could
flying
be good
down
guys.
and getting closer and closer, no, you're not met with any hostility. It seems that they are trading with people within the ports of Meletis. However, Ixis,
Shit, that's why I did mask community faces.
you
Like,
do
as soon as
recognize
I
the
saw
sails.
this- If y'all just look at Ixis, he's just like he's already changed appearance. He's got blonde hair, blue eyes, like.
There seems to be a bunch of different types of and races of people that occupy these ships. Most of them are just at the harbors, trading with people. Most of them look a little more swashbuckling, if that's the word I could put for more pirate-like. Most of them, heavy scars on their face, dark leathers, and large rapiers and other types of curvy weapons on their hips. You do see farther back, away from the harbor, a much larger ship with a large bronze ram on the front.
I make my way towards that ship.
Okay.
I mean, I'm okay. Like with the Rari's telepathy bond, it is okay for Ixis and Thracian to go home, settle things in order while I get information if they want.
Sure.
And you don't have to come with me, but I need to figure out what the hell is this.
We'll circle. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna come in with the Phoenix and kind of let it hover a little bit. I don't know. I imagine if I land with the Phoenix, it'll burn the ship, right?
Yeah.
more likely.
Yeah, so keep it hovering, and if I need to, I'll hop down.
Okay.
Kind of get up on its head and step off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you let me know, how I can do it, or if I need to dimension door, or what is it? Into it, onto the top. What would be easiest? Let me know.
They can just yell to
Take the
them
fall down.
from the bird.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. It's going to be a lot of noises of fire crackling all around the wings of my animal. I don't think it's a very silent creature.
I mean, you can get low enough where you can hop off.
Okay.
And it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to endanger the boat either, but
Yeah.
as
I don't think we can I don't think me and Lane can land the chariot on there, so that's why we're just gonna orbit.
Yeah,
And
okay.
stuff. And I'm
Josie,
gonna
I'm
tell you in my
sending you a
head.
text message real quick.
Fuck.
Well, either way, is someone coming to visit me while I'm hovering with the Phoenix out there?
You do get approached by about 3 or 4 other shipmates and crewmates and stuff, and then one much larger fellow, human, very, very stocky. You can see he's got bandages on his face. He's kind of just standing there, arms crossed, with an eyebrow.
Are all these ships for you?
They are. Who's asking?
I am Falapeño Milagros of the Companions of Strength, Savior of Theros. You're welcome. What I wish to know is, can you tell your men to perhaps organize a bit better and create a single line going in and a single line coming out, so that you do not do this and risk any issues, because we need to get to these Titans so they can seal them for the gods.
He kind of looks over his shoulder at the statues in the water. Titans, you say? Don't worry, my men will be in and out quickly, as long as there's no issues.
My friend, we have slain 4 Titans at this point. We have been on missions for the gods. I ask you to not keep your chin up and impose yourself a sense of strength over political reasons at this point, because I am up to here. There has been a mountain sign that has been destroyed. We are in a hurry. So I do not want to hear that as long as there are no problems. I just want to hear, yes, we will organize this because you are champions of Theros. That is what I like to hear from people for the things that we're doing. I do not care that you command all these ships, because all these ships are not a concern to us. Simply the ability for our people in Melatis to come and go in peace, in organization, and that you are not a threat to my city, and I don't have to burn your fleet down. Can we come to terms, my friend?
Make an intimidation check.
Persuasion? I'm not trying to intimidate him. If I'm intimidated, it's because he's afraid. All right. I'm just persuading, like, man, I don't want to do politics. I don't care. Let us do our shit. Make a single file line. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not here for your things. So if you want intimidation, I can do that, but I was going for persuasion.
Okay.
Texted you back, Kevin.
25. I think that is that's the highest I can go, because it's always going to be 25, I think.
Okay.
Well, you're in the city too, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's advantage. Sorry. Oh, you tell me, am I in the city or close enough?
It's stretching it, but I'll allow
it.
Yeah,
I don't have to. That's fine. Like, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that 20.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
All right, so 35, sir.
He says,
Aren't you glad about that?
I admire your gumption, Satyr. Don't.
I fly off as soon as he says Satyr.
Oh.
I kind of fly off, and I'm going to come up to Grexus and everybody as they're circling around.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of fly around with them. I'm going to let them see how, like, I'm obviously planning and organizing any kind of response to that. Because I told him, all I wanted to hear was, yeah, buddy, we got it. And he came up with gumption and satyr, so that's a challenge. So I'm going to come up.
Do I recognize this? Do I recognize this guy?
I'm coming up as a Falbon going, Ixis, is this your doing, and is he here for you? No, this is in the bond, the telepathy bond.
Oh, okay.
Is this your doing, and is he here for you?
Do I recognize this guy, Kevin?
From where you were, because you were with, you guys stopped at the house, right?
No, they're circling over me.
We couldn't land the chariot, so we were just orbiting.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, as I was hovering, Grexus and the chariot were kind of circling above.
I would say, as this is happening, they don't seem to be trying to get more hostile.
Right.
He said it seems like
Come on, I gotta know him.
I'll say the sails and everything else do look very familiar to you. However, you can't quite tell his visage from how high you guys are up.
Okay.
However, it doesn't seem like they're making any outlandish moves to be hostile towards you, and it does seem that they were calling to some of the other ships, and some of the ships that were directly in the harbor are loading up quicker and beginning to pack up and leave.
Okay.
However, it is going to take time because there's 40 ships.
Yeah.
To move.
So as Falapeno was telling me this, I'm just gonna look at him and tell him in the head, my name is not Ixis. Do not ever use that name around this fleet.
Very well, Tallybottom. Tallybottom, are these here for you?
You literally hear that. I'm gonna fuck you up. Like,
of course, Tallybottom. Like, I understand you are not the man that I knew once, but these men will now know you as Tallybottom, the blue-eyed, blonde-haired member of Companions of Strength.
Yes.
I'm
gonna go along with it. Because I'm not going to try to argue anything. I'm not going to try to do anything.
We get to call him Tallybottom for a few episodes as long as he has to. That's beautiful.
That's his pirate name.
We're gonna make you famous, Tally Bottom.
I
So,
like to imagine that's the exact face that Ixis is making.
You just see like Steve. You just see like this big vein just like pulsing in my forehead, like this.
I am going to see the response. Obviously, that he is trying to clear up some of the room in the harbor, right?
Yeah.
That's ultimately what he's doing. All right. I am going to tell them, go ahead and go back to the capital. I will thank the captain and meet you there. If this becomes a problem,
Admiral.
The admiral, sure. If he becomes a problem, I do not suspect that we will have too much difficulty in stopping the violence, nor do I doubt that the entire poly of Melatis would support us if it came down to it. So, if anything, it may simply become a political headache for the noble family to deal with.
I
But-
look at a Thracian like.
Wait, is it one of their boats? How you and a Thracian died? Is that what happened? You stole one of their boats and you died, and this is it, right?
Are we like in the
Yeah.
air?
Yeah,
Or
we're
are we
swimming.
like
Yeah,
going?
I can imagine that the guys in the boats are thinking we're doing some kind of battle plan or tech, and we're just talking shit. We're just like, hey, what are we gonna do? And these guys are all like, oh, they're formulating a plan, sir.
Technically, I did steal one of their boats.
Man, I don't care, my friend. Honestly, I say we go home. I go ahead and thank them for listening, and that we will be done with the Titans as soon as possible, and they can return to the trade as they need.
Fuck! Why did you do that, Kevin?
Pretty sure that if they think they're getting attacked, they're going to take preemptive strikes. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But it just means that we don't have to hold back at that point. Free of any moral and ethical conscience, if we're hit first. I think it's best if we just go and disperse. I thank the captain, and we continue with the Titans and head east as soon as possible.
All right.
Perhaps we
well,
can bring the admiral
I
with
guess
us.
we'll take.
Help us from the ocean. Oh, that's my plan, bro. We're gonna go on that fucking boat with you, Tally Bottom, and it's gonna be good. I got a plan. He's going to see how noble and honorable Tally Bottom is. That when it is revealed who he is, he will forgive you.
It's not going to work that way. I guarantee it.
Well, then we kill him.
Why must we always fight everything? God, you're as bad as Grex is sometimes.
I don't know what has come over me, but I feel that way now. I think the GM missed that.
I
What's
know.
up?
I just give him a wink and a thumbs up.
Yeah. Okay, so I told him that we travel on the boat with the Admiral East, soliciting their help, and the Admiral sees the bravery and honor of Tally Bottom, that when he's revealed to be who he is, he will forgive and love.
Sure.
And Ixa says he won't work that way, and Falapeno says, then we kill him. And he was like, what's wrong with you? He's like, I don't know. I just feel this way now.
Let's go back to the shore. We need to get supplies anyways.
All right, so they go to shore. I'm going to fly back down towards the captain's boat.
No, you're not. You're not. I'm going to fucking...
That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not necessarily being aggressive. I just have a scary bird for a boat. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I guess I come down. No aggressive flight or, like a bomber. Yeah, like that. Just kind of coming back down.
You hear the bomb Oh, the
Kamikaze.
Stuka sirens.
Dude,
Or like the TIE fighter, like.
it's like in Jalapeno's mind, man. We're in his mother's city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got the little spoiled attitude right now. I was like, come on, it's my mom's house. So he's gonna fly down towards and hover on the boat if he's allowed to.
They still allow you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the Phoenix and kind of walk up to the Admiral and kind of removing the scarves from the wind when I have to fly and so forth. And kind
as you get up next to him, you notice he's probably about 6'8", like 350 pound, like big dude. And he's just
like a Goliath guy, but human.
Kinda, yeah, but human.
All right, cool. So I guess I'm looking at his nips, and kind of
Basically.
Yeah, I looked at him again, and I kind of put my hands on his shoulder, kind of this whole thing, like, oh, hey, look at that. What the hell are you doing on a boat? Like, you should be out there with us.
We're looking for someone.
I give him a bag of 500 gold. Put it in his hand.
Oh my God.
And he goes, this is for the thanks in helping clear the bay. I know it may cost some coin. And this is for your understanding. We are the champions of Theros, and we serve all of Theros. And like that. And we do not mean to put you at your side. Disperse this among your boats and merchants as you wish. And if you wish to make some more, perhaps you can be assistance to all of Theros and the companions when we are done resupplying and informing melodies. For the great storm that is coming eastbound, it's going to envelop the sun, and Heliod will no longer be able to grace us with his warmth. If you wish to be more than simply a man that searches for people in the ocean, and perhaps give something back to this world that has given so much to you, follow us and fight with us. And then perhaps you will stand as tall in my mind as you do before my eyes. Good day, my friend. And I tap him on the shoulder, and I jump back on the Phoenix and fly off.
Okay.
Unless he stops me, of course. Like, I'm not going to be like, it's not done in 2 seconds.
Jalapeno. Stop playing music.
I apologize. I was thinking, ascending came to me from the melodies. It is one of my talismans.
Jalapeno.
Yeah.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
8.
Okay, good to know. So you fly back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
You guys head back to Melithis.
And that was supposed to be by Jalapeno, not a Thracian. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
What are y'all doing as you guys fly back?
I am going to the Decateria, is it?
The library?
Diamonds.
Yeah, well, like where the
Thracian's
university
mom.
is.
Yeah, the Decatia.
Decatia, there it is. Yeah, just kind of figured they're gonna go buy supplies. I'm gonna go let them know and ask them, like, hey, is this gonna be a problem with the boats, kind of thing. I'm taking 500 off.
Are you going with us, or like you're gonna meet us at the market, or?
Oh man, I guess. I guess
you have the money.
It's because we're telepathically bonded.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I'm asking you. I was like, you have the money.
No, I mean, I would have. You can take the back.
No.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, because I had 500 gold on me as it is. Like, that was no problem.
How the fuck did you have 500 gold on you as it is? I got like 10.
Now I got nothing. Now I got 29 silver pieces. But
yeah, I had like 10 gold on me.
well, I don't know. I've had 500 gold for a long time, so I started pulling everything together. I actually never moved it from my personal stuff.
All right. Yeah, I guess.
500 gold, like nothing, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It gets us like what, maybe two.
Um,
Doesn't even give us one use of.
how are we doing on diamonds?
I don't know. I don't know where Lane keeps his inventory of diamonds. I don't see it on the core or the bio section.
I think I still have one.
Unless you want to start adding them to the party
not in
fund
the bag.
bag. Yeah, the party fund
Yeah.
bag. You know what I mean?
I'm probably gonna end up just putting them in there.
Yeah, because I
But
usually
I want to know if like does Lane have any or
I
are
don't
we
see him
out?
on the sheet. I don't know if he tracks them like personally somewhere else. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
see like diamonds 9 diamonds or whatever here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we used. I think we used 2 recently, and I don't think we have.
I think we had 3 diamonds. I think Lane had 2 and Grexus had 1. So we
I know
still
we-
have 1.
Yeah, we should have at least 1, but we may want to get 2 more.
Yeah. I'll go find some diamonds of 300. These would let me. Anything else, Jalapeno? Is there anything you need?
Just that bowl of what is it? Is it 1,000?
Is it 1,000?
A gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
How many?
2 if possible.
2 if possible. Well, that's what I'll be looking for, Kevin.
Okay.
You know what
Two-
Grex is going to be looking for?
Yeah. Do I have to make like a perception check or anything?
I think it's investigation.
Yeah, it would be investigation.
Oh, that should have been me. You're right. Damn it. Good job. Oh man, you only got +2.
16. And what specifically were you looking for again?
2 diamonds, 300 gold apiece, and 2 gem crested chalices or bowls that are 1,000 gold apiece.
Okay. I'll say you're able to find the diamonds. They're going for about, like, what was worth 300 is about 400 now. So they're about.
I could really use someone over here.
As long as you find and locate them, let me know where they are, and I can go barter.
Yeah, inflation sucks. You know, the price on diamonds is going up.
I swear to God, if
Yeah.
it is that what is it? Our little
Gracias?
Gracios, I swear to God.
No, he's not. He's not a diamond seller. But you can't find the chalices. Those are usually like pretty rare and like have to be like custom made and.
Do we? Well, I'll relay the information. I found diamonds, but they're asking a lot. I don't know if you want to try to barter with them. But as for your gem encrusted bowls, I can't find any. You may
Okay.
have to have a specific, like someone make them. So
The fine
then we
jeweler.
Yeah, we'll do that. So as I get to the Picatilla, I kind of I turn over these the journals I've been writing. You know, like the little what we experienced and so forth. As I fill up the book, I drop it off and I get another empty one or something.
Uh-huh.
Easier
the
than
life of a bard.
well, yeah, easier than I don't know, sitting there and telling them. I write it and let them read it. But informing them of what has transpired with the Titans, how the chains are working, things of that nature, you know what I mean? For their scholars' knowledge. And it's not as detailed as it would be. It's mainly just because I don't have details, Jalapeno doesn't. But it is describing how we used it in Mount Velios and what we discovered with that broken pathway now in the mountain between Oreskos and Phobos kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And how everything up until the Hydra.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much what's in there.
So like the Titan and all that.
Right. And after that, they drop off the books, I inform either Mater or anyone there of how we are going to use the chains in the bay or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But we cannot be held responsible for anything that happens to any of the boats that are on there with what these things do when they disappear or do what they do.
Okay.
This is the magic of the gods, and if you can let them know that we are going to be doing something cosmically powerful, they stay at their own risk.
Okay.
And I asked him, are they a problem, or have they been?
The other pirates and stuff.
Yeah.
You're asking Mata, right?
Anyone who's there, yeah, whoever I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
If she's busy and it's not her, like, I'm not being selective of who I'm updating.
Sure. One of the other scholars says, we haven't really been causing any serious trouble. I mean, some of them have gone to the taverns and have been a little rowdy in the taverns, but overall they're not causing any serious harm or trouble to people. They are quite intimidating though, but it seems that they are pretty much done with whatever they needed. I know they were trading with a lot of the people on the harbor. I heard that Theros' shop, they helped pay for it to be rebuilt. So, who knows?
Very good. Well, if it becomes a problem, I do recommend you keep the Militian army on alert for whatever we do in the harbor and the bay. If we are fired upon, I wish them to be ready to assist.
Of course. We have a lot of people, a lot of guards already keeping a close eye on them. We've heard stories of what they've done across the Siren Sea and various little islands here and there. So we are keeping quite a close eye on them on a big poly like this.
So they have a bad reputation.
They have a less than welcoming reputation, I would say.
So they are not quite the most honorable of men.
Who knows? Only Ifara is to judge. But as for now, as long as they keep to the laws of the Poli, we have no reason to charge them with anything or create more conflict than there needs to be.
I thought these were perhaps a honorable, law-abiding admiral of the sea, and you're saying their reputation does not quite match that.
We have gotten mixed reports from different areas, so it's hard to say what is true and what isn't.
I see. Can you do me a favor, Great Wise One?
Of course.
I start removing my magical items and pretty much just get like in a toga.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Okay.
check to see if they have done something to me as I was on their boat?
It's not quite my specialty, but I can see if someone can come and do something. Is there a reason?
Well, I was mistaken in my approach to the ship. I thought I was dealing with some admiral of a foreign army, someone who was coming to the aid of Meletis with what happened. But if you're saying these are actual pirates in a grand pirate admiral army, and I stood in front of them and spoke to them, gave them 500 gold, and was a bit abrasive, I just don't know. I was not
Being smart. Yeah.
being quite intelligent about such a thing. And I am very paranoid of every new face I meet now, and whether Phoenix or someone else has put them on my path. So if I shook a hand, and I don't know who they are and who they think they are, I wish to make sure that my hand will not grow an eyeball.
But we shall see what we can do. And they gather a couple of the other spellcasters and that
Right.
in the area, arcanists.
While this is going on, I'm kind of going to Ixis's head. Tally Bottom, why would you not regale detailed information of scum-sucking piratehood that you ran with before you ran from them? Why would you not say, oh, he's not an honorable man, Jalapeno, like you are, so gracious and wonderful in God's glory. Do not land there and speak to him man to man. No, all you do is stay quiet and you say,
I did tell
do.
you.
No, you didn't. You said nothing.
You wanted to make all these plans. I told you not to. But you did the jalapeno that we know and love and just ignored me.
Yes, well, I am about to be probed to make sure that I am not contaminated before I come back home.
Make sure you pay him well.
I already paid your friend 500 gold.
No, I'm talking about the person that's going to probe you.
Can you voluntarily break very telepathic bonds? Right.
Just hang up.
Fucking slam.
The caller you're trying to reach is no longer available.
Leave a message.
Oh, man.
They do a couple of like these text magics and a couple different spells. And after you see one of the arcanists waves their hands, you see like this almost like glitter like essence compasses the atmosphere around you. And as it does, you see what looks like this floating orb above your head. Like just kind of like sitting there.
Okay. It was a scry, right?
Basically.
Kind of thing? Okay, all right. I look up and I go, look, oh, thank the makers. I have seen much worse than this. I trust me, I have my fans. This happens quite often. I figure this was like the Theros paparazzi. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pretty famous. I'm surprised we haven't been scried upon so much.
That we know of.
The TMZ Melethis edition.
Dude, it's like, come on, dude. There's got to be some like 4th level wizards or just fanboys somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not that big a problem. All right. Curiosity. It's fine. I was afraid of something else. I thought I was gonna blow up. All right. Yeah. Okay.
This peak mist. Like,
Can it go away?
Let's see. You see them casting some magic, and they do some
Kinda
kind of this. They kind of do some kind of dispel, and you see it.
It's like, well, I understand. I did say that we are the companions of strength. It was my fault. Who could not resist but scry us for a day or two, right? And I kind of slapped the wizard on the shoulder.
You see them. Many of them have kind of a concerned look on their face. And one of them kind of looks back at you, Jalapeno, and says, "I would think very carefully, but all the things that you had said, and all the things that you're going to say, because there could be many more times, even in the future, even when they don't have to look at you, where they could be casting scries. You don't know what information may be leaked to them. They already saw the entire thing about the weapons, the magical weapons and these chains that you're speaking of and these titans. So now they have that information."
Well, good. They should be afraid. It's not like they're gonna be able to fight these titans. If they could, the gods would have chosen them, don't you think?
Of course.
Now, What I'm more curious of is how you seem to be convincing me that I should go kill them. To be certain. I thank you for that advice. And I kind of start getting dressed. I knew that my brothers and Melatis would know when blood must be shed and when it should not.
All right.
If I'm ready to get, I zip out of
Okay.
there and going back home. They can't hear mental thoughts in scrying, right? That we know of.
I
You can
I
make an
know they
Arcana
can get
check.
No, that's true.
Yeah. Outside of character, outside of the game, I know they can't, or I know
23?
that they hear conversations.
So what you would
but-
know about scrying is that it can either be cast on a person or a location,
Mhm.
and it's usually whatever they cast it on. There's like a radius, like a bubble of where they can see and hear anything that happens in that bubble. However, you don't suspect that they can hear thoughts, unless that was a different spell they cast.
Right. That's what I mean. Like specifically for this scrying thing, its thoughts are not necessarily in there. Gotcha. All right. That's funny. All right, we're gonna get back to, I guess, the Melatisa. Go to the shop owner.
I'll just be waiting for you.
kind of
like,
walk in with that John Cena song, you know, bum, ba-dum, bum, head right to the door.
All right.
Yeah, I
see
walk
you.
up. Huh? Who can't see me?
Like, we can't see you. No. No, because you're like that. Did it? Yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, we walk into the shop owner and goes, "What is this about this gold pieces being 400 gold now? These diamonds."
Are you asking the shopkeeper?
Yeah.
Oh. He says, well, you see, prices have had gone up. These diamonds are coming in hard supply. And so it's simple economics, you see.
Simple economics.
Of course. If the diamond is harder to get, the more valuable it is. It's costing me and my coworkers more money to acquire these diamonds. It's making it more difficult. Thus, we'd have to raise the prices.
I am going to put. How much does the iron spear go for?
Just a regular iron spear. Oh, you're talking about like the magical +1 iron spear?
Yeah, right. Because it's everything's bronze here.
You have an iron spear?
Well, so I haven't used it in like 5 levels because I've.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, I mean, I just have this +1 iron spear that is just weight right now.
So I would say it's probably like 500 gold or so.
Right. Okay. So I am going to put this iron spear on the table and tell them I will give you this and 100 gold for both of those diamonds.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage, of course.
Man, if I really wanted to be bad, I would
You in the heart of the city now. You at your strongest.
I think I pressed it. Here it goes. 33, sir.
33.
Fucking jalapeno.
Why are
I
you
like-
exasperated?
I like the way you speak. However, because you're such a nice guy, I like this guy. Why didn't you bring me this guy? He's like talking to Ixis now. Why didn't you bring him here before? He's a very interesting character. Here. I will take an even trade, the 2 diamonds for just the spear.
And I kind of reach over and I clasp his hand. And it's a deal. And let me get rid of this iron spear.
Now, I'll tell them, like, as we're walking out, I couldn't find your chalices. I don't know what you want to do about that. Or your diamond encrusted or gem encrusted bowl.
I will try to find a jeweler
It's actually the same guy.
31?
Yeah, I was saying it's actually the same guy you guys were just talking to.
Then it looks like I found another one that no one knew about. All right, no.
Right.
Then I will. How long would a custom piece take to make?
Well, it depends on the complexities and what specific gems. Like how rare of gems. How large of a chalice.
I need a jewel encrusted bowl, about say big, with at least 1,000 golds worth of jewels.
Oh, 1,000 gold.
What I will then do is
I would say if we get working on it right now, it could take possibly a few days, maybe 3 days, to make a decent piece.
okay. And so if I dropped 500 platinum,
That's 5,000 gold.
okay. So what I'll do is I will drop 400 platinum, and
Okay.
I will say,
It's like a
no,
small
actually,
chest.
I would have to be. I'd have to do. No, yeah, it's like I asked him for a chest, a little thing. You know what I mean? A little wooden cheap chest, and I started counting 500 little. What do you call those little platinum
Drachmi.
pieces? You know. Because the way I see it, it's if each thing has to be 1,000 gold, that means it's going to take a little bit more than 1,000 gold to make it, right? Because
Yeah.
the value has to be 1,000 gold.
Yeah, plus the labor and
Right. So I figured at 4,500 may be enough to get me 3 of them, because it's 1,500 gold profit. Does that make sense?
sure. I would say they
Right,
probably
it's-
only have the stock of gems to do 2.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Then
If
we'll
you
do
wanted
that.
if you wanted a third one, they would have to like custom order
Right.
more gems and stuff, and it would take longer.
So, like, would 1,000 on top of the price of the bowls be enough for the thing, or I'm trying to gauge what the value of the
The, like
Work
labor
would be-
cost.
right? You know what I
Um,
mean,
I would say the labor would probably be like a 500 gold on top of the normal price.
okay.
Uh,
So I'll drop 300 platinum, which would be 3,000, right? And tell them to expedite it.
okay,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Everybody okay with that?
Yeah, because it would take 3 days per bowl, so that would be 6 days. If you wanted to expedite it, if you wanted to try to get it done in like 3 days for both,
Right.
then yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll drop that down, and then like pass it to him, and pretty much tell him that like have fun with the design, but the more of the fara that's on there, the more of a bonus you may get the next time.
Oh, but of course, and I thank you for your business.
All right, and I guess I should add the diamonds on here, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that way we can track it a little easier. Diamond, and this is 300 gold pieces, right?
Should be.
All right, and we have 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, now
You see
You
that like
have-
immediately he like begins calling like people, hey, you come over here. Let's start. We got to get on these right now. And they
do you
start.
have any bracelets or rings, perhaps they can help one breathe underwater?
Breathe underwater. Let me see. Let me check my
I don't think any of us have
My
any way
ledger.
to breathe underwater, right, guys? Scott, can you breathe underwater?
Nope. No, cats don't like water.
Yeah. I mean, I can swim really fast, but I don't know if I can hold my breath that long. My constitution is low.
We do have a couple of them for we do have a few different rings of water breathing. They we usually use them for divers and people scavenging the bottom of the harbor. But we could be willing to set them if you need be.
Do they require attunement?
I just closed it. They do not.
Oh, how much are they, my friend?
They are 50 gold apiece.
We will take 4. How come we never knew this existed? Oh my god.
Hey, don't we need
What? Oh, 5?
5
Yeah, I guess
for Phoebe also?
5. I keep forgetting Phoebe. I feel so bad for her. She's always left out of my thoughts. All right, 250 down. If they have 5, we'll take 5. And in fact, I'll give them 300 for it, like an extra 50 on top.
Okay.
So they can make it more for their divers.
Give him a little tip.
Yeah, dude. You know what I mean? So 400 down.
It's a pretty simple enchantment.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just one of those things where, man, like, that could have solved so many of our problems before. All right, we each got a ring of water breathing now, dude.
When y'all went to Atlantis, it might have.
I know. Like, we're getting it now. I love this band and party.
What are we on a break right now or what?
No.
No, we each have a ring of water breathing, dude.
Oh,
it does
really?
Not require We are so dumb. We've been going to Atlantis and into the center of the ocean. I love it. We're so good at our jobs.
So we all have
All right.
a ring of water breathing.
Even Phoebe, amazingly.
It's not attunement.
And no attunement needed. I've added it to Lane's feet. I just,
Yeah, I just added it to mine.
Okay.
I've got it also. All right, we can
All right.
breathe.
Then if the bond is still telepathically said, I go like, just to let you know, Calibottom, that the Admiral had scried me as I entered the Decatia. I did not know, as I said, that they were quite ill-reputable. I just assumed they were the good guys because, well, I always saw you as kind of the bad guy, you know?
Who are you saying this to?
Not that, you're not the bad guy. You're just the bad guy. You know what I mean?
No.
That's why I thought they were the good guy, because you play the bad guy kind of well, buddy. This is all in Rary's telepathic bond, so I'm pretty sure Phoebe can hear it.
Right.
It's like on speakerphone. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay, maybe I feel that I have much more respect that they are after you because you refuse to be evil like them. And your search for goodness. Or wait, did you get his daughter pregnant? Is that what happened? Was it something as simple as this? Because that happened to me once. Tell us, what is it that you did? Were you in love with him? Are you lovers? And that's why, tell me, I need a muse, and right now you are it. And if you don't tell me what happened, I will make this story up, my friend. I am a writer.
Is there a way where I can Is there a way where I can telepathically punch him in the head, just
Punch
I just
yourself.
think
I might feel it. Grexus, what do you think?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just thinking about fighting right now, and
Do you realize
Yes,
who you're talking to?
But if this was a
annoying.
former lover,
Let's just go kill something.
if this was Tally Bottom's former lover, would you be comfortable beating him up?
Talibottom? Who's that?
Tally Bottom is the yes. Would you like to explain? To
Oh, he changed his name?
Well, you see,
I like that name. That's kind of cool.
that. I said the same thing, Grexus.
Talibottom. Yeah. Hey, let's go announce his new name to the whole city.
We
No.
we should put in the chronicles that it is Atretion, Grexus, Phoebe, Jalapeno, and Talibottom, the companions of stuff.
You change the name under the statue.
Okay.
Right. I'm just,
I mean, the thing is, you don't have to mentally slap me. It's just we were standing right next to each other at the damn shop market. You could have actually physically slapped me. That's the funny part.
okay.
What is Ixus doing in his perception?
Exus was so mad. He was just like, I can't even
Trying to
hit
look-
him. It was like, I'm right next to him. What the hell are you guys doing? You guys are doing like secret rolls and so forth. I swear to God, dude. You're angry at the wrong guy. You said you're not Ixus, so, and you didn't volunteer a name to us. Don't get mad.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what y'all talking
No,
about.
I know it's not you, DM. You're just was it going along with it and encouraging it? I get it.
Yeah.
So are we going back to the house?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we go home, unless I don't know, were my shoelaces tied? Is there something going on?
No.
So we are going back with our blonde-haired, blue-eyed Tally Bottom, and I am going to cast clairvoyance on the fucking boat.
Okay.
On the Admiral ship?
Yeah. Hence why I visited it, Ixas, so I can cast it on a place where I visited before.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, of course not. I'm saying it to Jesse.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Let me know what's going on if you don't mind. Jalapeno?
What I love about, I think technically that boat it acts as a destination. So anywhere on the planet or globe it goes, I visited it.
Yeah.
Are you choosing seeing or hearing?
I am going to choose hearing.
Yep.
And can I pass it through the Rory's telepathic bond?
I would say you'd have to like
Recast
actively
it?
not recast it, but you'd have to like tell them what you're hearing through your Rary's telepathic bond.
Okay. I am about to play you some sounds from the boat of the Admiral.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be like playing the sounds. You would be like
Oh, telling
repeating.
them. Okay.
You'd be like reciting what you're
All
hearing.
right, I can't merge it. Gotcha. I got you.
Yeah, you're the retrans. Basically,
Yes,
you're
I was hoping
picking up the
to be the
signal.
radio transmitter between you. Ah,
Right?
you hear what I hear, Anna.
You need a special XLR cable for that.
Yeah. You need a bracelet of XLR.
Yeah.
No.
Quarter-inch the XLR adapter.
All right.
All right. So
Okay.
where specifically on the ship are you placing it?
I guess he came out of somewhere, right?
Yeah, well there's no rooms. It was like a solid, like a flat top deck.
Right.
Like underneath is probably where like most of the crewmates are and like the oars and all that kind of stuff. But there is like a like the captain's area
Little
is like a
yeah.
raised pedestal at the end of the boat. and then the rest of it is just like this flat deck.
Kind of like in the Odyssey, when you're back there in the back of the boat when you're sailing it, right? That's what
Exactly.
you mean?
Well,
Yeah, that's kind of where I was talking to him back there.
Okay.
At best,
Oh,
it
you're
has
talking
a
about
little
Assassin's
tent.
Creed Odyssey. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they described that in Homer's book about.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
The
That's why I was like, wait, like.
Yeah, no, an Odyssey. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
So you do hear. I say make a perception check for me.
Can I do investigation as I'm listening?
This would be more perception because it's.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Well, that's persuasion.
Yeah.
17, good sir.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Okay.
You hear a familiar voice say, "Have you heard anything yet?" Please. No. I don't know what it is, but they seem to be very silent. They must be communicating through other means. Okay. Look into them more. They're quite a curious bunch. Will do, sir.
Okay, Rory's telepath man goes, "Ooh, they're listening on us, guys. You best start checking to see if they're listening in on you."
Well, we're all standing next to each other, but we're all just like looking at each other, just
Uh,
talking to each other
man,
telepathically. You know,
was it? I'm gonna cast detect magic. It's gonna be like little floating balls over all our heads.
all over us. Like there's like 50 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast detect magic, dude. You know, kind of like you see me
How's
get,
that?
like I lick my fingers and I slide them over the top of my eyelids, and as they open up, they kind of glow a little bit, and I start looking around.
Mhm. There is one orb hovering over Grexus.
I go like, "Hey, Grexus, wave at
point it
them."
Point it up. You pointing it up?
Yeah. I go like I goes like I start waving right here, and I kind of stand up and stand in front of it, and I'm like, I guess thinking. I start speaking actually out loud. Yeah, you see, I told you they're watching us. Like here it is.
Why do these paparazzi always try to get pictures of us? Like
I don't know. They're fans.
As soon
I
as you
told
point it out, follow up, you see it. You see it go.
Yeah. It's the same thing like in Acros. I was gonna say it goes
Yeah.
away.
All right. Fuck. We need something that can give us like. Yeah. All right. Well, did it disappear?
You know what's funny? I think one of you all, I think
The
Ixis,
items-
you had an amulet of mind shielding.
Yeah, dude.
I still have it. I still have it. It takes attunement though.
Yeah, like, they can't get into my head, which is funny. The inscrutable shit. I mean, they can. It's just not easy.
I am going to.
That's pretty much what it gives you, right? That pendant? I just realized that.
Yeah. Because I have a
Yeah.
ring of mind shield.
And
I'm going to unattune for now while we're around here.
oh, you know what I realized,
Uh,
Kevin?
Hmm.
I'm always smiling, and they can never ascertain my intentions. Well, that's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, that's
yeah.
crazy. I'm gonna use that.
Unattune to your advantage.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. It's funny. I forgot
Yeah,
that
I'm,
little bit.
I'm, I'm unattuning from the sword, the dancing blade. Now I'm gonna put the ring of mind shield on because I don't want a big ass fight breaking out in the middle of Mother City, basically.
I think what we should do is we should finish with these titans as soon as possible, and as soon as we're done with these titans and chaining them, we should invite ourselves to dinner on the Captain Admiral's ship.
I just look at you like, Why would we want to do that?
Well, because obviously he is prodding, and I want to say, hey, it looks like you're inviting us over. Like, you want to talk? What's up, man? I did also invite him to sail with us to the east and help fight this storm. So perhaps he's trying to check to make sure that we are honest.
You need to stop talking to this man, Jalapeno.
Well, you need to tell us a bit more about this man so I can stop talking to him.
You know what you need to know. He's hunting for me.
He doesn't like you.
No, he's hunting me, not
Talibottom.
doesn't like me.
A lot of people don't like you. We are being hunted by gods. You're not making sense as to why not to talk to this measly 6'8" man. Yes, he's
dwarfs
big.
you. Yeah.
I point at Grexus. Yeah, I'm not afraid of him. He thinks that this guy, the admiral of the ship, that we should be afraid of. Grexus, should we be afraid of this army of boats?
In your head,
Bottom's afraid of him?
Well,
No.
Talibottom says we should be afraid of him.
No, we should be afraid that he's going to
Why
start a
is
fight in
that?
our city.
I believe our city can handle itself. We did hold a war against Akros.
And that left the city weakened for a while. And then we just had two Titans have a death match right off the fucking shore.
I mean, we could possibly revive one of the Titans if we wish.
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can take
I
care of
just
the
don't
boats
want-
in like half a day
I-
at best.
I just don't.
And
want
we
the
beat it
fight-
before when there was.
I just don't want the fight to happen in Melatis.
Then what we can
That's-
do
Plain and
is
simple. We don't need
Grexus
extra.
fly.
I don't need that in my conscience.
What I'm saying is Grexus
I
can
don't need
fly
that in my
down,
conscience.
grab the admiral with his lion, fly him away, and the boats will chase us. I see you like that idea.
Hey, just
I'm
point
just
me
telling
in
you
that
guys,
direction.
There is a big shift in Jalapeno's mindset to be very impulsive, erratic. So I would stop looking to him for plans. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like. The plan is not to try to engage with this guy in any kind of fight.
At this point, a Thracian
I look,
speaks up.
I look at Grexus. Is this what I sounded like before all the time?
At this point, a Thracian speaks
Before you
up
got
and
the
he
hammer,
says,
yeah.
he says, you guys are forgetting to realize one important factor about this whole thing that you all didn't see, that my eyes did see. If you didn't know this, and Jalapeno, you should have
What's
noticed
that?
this being so close to him. He had a very familiar weapon on his back.
Don't tell me he has the trident. Oh my lord! Don't tell me this, Atration.
No, he doesn't have a trident.
He has the bident of Thassa.
He has a
Yes,
bident.
divided.
It. You know what? That beach of the sea. I.
Well, that just complicates every fucking thing.
No, I mean,
Um,
it makes more sense to have invited him to the east.
well, it makes. Now we have to get him on land.
I look at Talibottom and I say, we cannot hold it against Thassa that she has chosen her own champion.
This is true, but
Just because Talibottom and him don't get along.
he does. We don't get along because he's hunting me down for something that I did.
I just literally start laughing like that. That is just like the greatest thing. They're hunting me down for something I did. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. I killed his son.
Oh, that's better than I could have expected.
Better or better?
Oh,
Why did you kill his son?
Oh,
He got
I
in the
don't
way.
think it matters anymore.
Nexus, at this point, your mask and many
Was he
faces
having-
drops.
Is my how long does my magic last?
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't. He hasn't casted anything else, so you
10
should have
minutes,
had
so
it
now
up at
it's already
least
gone.
10 minutes.
10 minutes is gone. All right, so as mask comes off,
How did my mask come off?
you see my
It
eyes.
only lasts 1 hour.
Right.
I mean,
not
you
a-
My mask of many
24 hours.
faces.
Yeah, it's that 24-hour thing, dude.
Yeah, you cast it's disguise self, and disguise self lasts an hour. But
And
you can
should-
cast it at will. So if
Right.
you want to just re-up it, you can. Just
I put it back up.
okay.
It just gets so odd. I'm gonna kind of cast detect magic to see if, as that fucking went off and came back on, go like, is anybody here?
Make a perception check.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Make a perception
Make a
check.
perception check.
Man,
Kevin's gonna make it. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you. Wow. Wow.
I look at X as I go. But good.
I would say, do I believe him?
I mean, you can't
Hey.
tell. You can't tell
Yeah,
my
I mean,
intentions.
you can't discern his
can't.
intentions.
I can, yeah.
At
I'm gonna look
disadvantage,
around
at disadvantage, you can. But
Yeah.
the same. I'm very confident that there's nothing here. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm telling the absolute truth.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Well,
The
we'll
best
know
part,
in a little
the
bit.
best part is I have a part of me that there was no fucking bubble. It's just the DM fucking with you. Because like he says roll for me. He's not saying there is or there isn't. But now because we're saying there had to have been.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No, anyways, I mean, we'll find out in a little while if something's going down.
so I am going to just literally walk out of the house and head towards the harbor.
Okay.
Fuck. I look at Texas and Authorization. Should we let him go alone?
No, I'll go with them.
Oh, then if the visage went away, so did Rary's telepathic bond because it's also an hour, and they're cast about the same time. All right. Well, yeah, just pretty much going to the water, because we're not that far from it. Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I kind of like get into where it's up to my ankles or my forelegs, and look down at the water, and just be going like, seriously, like we did you the greatest honor to give you the gift of my God to you from the love that he had, return it back to your hands, and you give it to the one person that is hunting and possibly could stop us from fixing these fates. So I ask you, great mother of the sea, whom I have now grown to love, as I kind of punch the chest plate, you know what I mean? For being at your greatest depths and within you for so long, do you wish to fight us or stop us, or do we have your blessing to move forward? And I kind of like get some of the water and I splash it to my face and kind of rush it over.
Give me a sec here.
And if a jellyfish stings me, that bitch wants to kill us.
Did you see him jump out of the water? Like, ah! Something touched my leg. Something touched my leg.
Test.
I got crabs. I got crabs.
Jalapeno, you hear. In order to gain the weapon of power, one must prove themselves worthy through challenge. Challenge will bring out the champion in all of us.
Kind of want to pee in the water now, but I understand, and I I just hope you have chosen a suitable champion, because I do not wish, if I am forced to kill him, to upset you. But we are going to focus on stopping these titans, and we will head into
Challenge.
your embrace.
Challenge will prove who is my true champion.
Fuck.
I will go ahead and dip my face in the water and gonna kiss the water, you know what I mean? And come back, and we'll head back to the house, kind of like just tugging on Grexus, kind of like moving in a hurry, like just kind of walking faster than I walked out towards the house. And as I come in, like if no one goes, all right, I think Tasa sent him here, and I'm pretty sure he knows we're here because of her. And something's going to happen now if we don't go to stop these titans. Shit's going to go down, guys.
I understand. Okay. Let's go take care of the Titans.
That's what I've been saying all along. I don't know why you guys are wasting so much time.
We'll head after we'll discuss the Admiral stuff when we get back.
All right, I guess we're gonna head towards the. You're so fucked.
Why you laughing?
Because dude, like, okay, because you do realize we're gonna be jumping into the water in this circle of boats, right? You do know that, Exus, right?
Yeah.
There's a chance they already know who you are, and we're just okay. So it's gonna be fun. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
I never said it wasn't gonna be fun.
Oh,
We go to the Titans, Kevin.
Wait, do we have any preparation spells that we can do?
Yes, I cast Aid at 10th level.
Okay.
I cast Aid at 4th level. That is 20 temporary hit points, correct?
Or who?
oh,
Is it
Everybody.
20 or is it 25, Kev?
I thought it was 25.
It's what, 5 at first level?
5 at 2nd. Oh, no, so it's 15. Nope, make it a 5th level, so it's 20, yeah. 20 temporary hit points to Ixus, Grexus, and it's 3 people, right?
Yeah. What
And
does,
Phoebe, I guess.
baby.
Actually,
What about Lane's
no,
character?
myself. I'm sorry. No, myself. Because
what's
it? Yeah, me, Kevin. I'm going to put 20 points on me because I am tired of dying.
Okay.
Yeah, so
At the end of
Ixus,
this fight, you're gonna be at 21 hit points, and you're like, you see?
dude, I am telling you right now, dude, I have 96 total, guys. 96.
I'm at 126.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's it.
Yeah, bro, I'm fragile.
You're what, like 200 and something right now?
240?
240, yeah.
I'm at 240 with the temporary hit points. Yeah.
We're Operation Get Behind Grexus.
Operation Human Shield.
All right, yeah, so
Leonin
Gonna
shield.
gonna cast Aid.
And Shield.
And we cannot. You know what? I'm gonna look around this rich ass house, Kev. Is there in this rich ass noble house? Is there a gem encrusted bowl worth 1,000 gold pieces?
I agree. I will help him with that. I
Like,
will
let's
help
look
him
in
with
this house, and I don't care if we get grounded for a week.
that. A week.
If they take away our extra for a month, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Actually, hold on.
But then Kevin's like, it just might be. She's a magic user.
Hold on.
Big
Oh,
ass house.
it's gonna be like, what is it? A Thracian's like graduation gift or something real sentimental.
A family heirloom passed down from generation to generation. You're just gonna fucking sneak it and like.
That is so horrible. Oh, but funny.
Go ahead and make investigation checks.
Oh man.
Individually or together? Because I did say I was gonna help him.
He can make an advantage.
27. All right.
You're fine.
Advantage.
Oh,
30. Oh. I'm very afraid that that's gonna mean I'm not gonna do anything when we're fighting something, dude.
Oh shit.
That's your second natural
That's your
20
second
today.
one today.
One was to get a better price on something, and the other is to find a bowl. All right, that's what I crit on. This is what I crit on.
Combat? No.
Grex's crits on damage. I crit on finding bowls.
So, follow up on it. You do a super deep dive. You're like tracking fingerprints and opening cabinets, and you can see like the pattern of heat is traveling in the room. You're like sniffing the wood on the counters, and checking every crevice, nook and cranny, pulling paintings off the walls to see if there's any hidden safes and compartments. Which you do find a hidden chest that it seemed Thracia's mother had hidden in a crevice behind the bed. It's just large. It's like this large.
Mom's room. You in mom's room?
Oh, dude.
You in mom's room?
Oh man.
It's like this big, beautiful chest that has like this gold gilding and filigree on it. Very, very well made. But it seems to be locked.
I'm writing it right now. Jalapeno steals from mom.
No, I simply found a chest, and I haven't opened it or taken anything yet.
Yet.
I wouldn't break in. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I'm not gonna open it. I leave.
You're not gonna.
All right, so no Heroes Feast. Sucks to be us. All right. So if that's it, we are going to go to put the machines on the Titans, DM. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us that will happen as we get to that area?
So,
because I'm waiting for before you get there.
I will say that
Where is it?
one thing a Thracian notices with his passive perception versus the rest of y'all is that he can begin to hear the sounds of thunder in the distance. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, we gotta do this now.
It's still very faint. Still very faint. But he can.
Right.
The storm is getting big enough to where he can now hear it from Melithis.
Well, Kev,
wow.
the same routine as we're, flying up. I'm gonna kind of do this dive down into the water, holding the hammer down so it pulls me straight in, and then go into those little glowing points to help Thracian put the chains. No longer too much in a hurry as we can breathe underwater, thankfully now.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Does that mean that we
will...
can attack the boats from underwater?
Why do you think I wasn't too worried about it after we got the rings?
Oh Lord.
So
anyway,
as you all get into proximity of the boats and the Titan statues, I need both Grexis and Ixis to make wisdom saving throws.
This is why you didn't give us the bowl.
Yeah. This is why.
You see, fans, we're gonna have to make one of these little PETA videos for players like us. We need Sarah McLachlan music playing.
Oh, Grexis. Natural 20 from Grexis.
Oh, yeah. Grexis, I want you to be angry, and I want you to destroy whatever did that to you.
Grexis, do it twice.
Ixis, that's a fail. Those are two failures. I gotta tell you.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Grexis, you feel this. The best word I can describe it is penetrating force in your mind and thoughts.
Okay.
But Grexis, you're able to shake it off. Kind of just like, it felt like a headache at first. You don't quite understand what it was, but you kind of shake it off, and as you guys are approaching the Titan statues.
And
oh, I do apologize. Before leaving the house, ritual cast of Rory's telepathic bond with the humming and the bird shells.
oh, okay. Cool.
So we have 1 hour from leaving the house. So yeah, because we
Alright.
can't speak to each other underwater.
You all arrive at the statues. You can see as a Thracian gets close, some of the sigils on the creature's body, or creatures, because there's two of them, begin to glow. From where you guys are, these statues are still pretty big. You can see what looks like two of those glowing
orbs?
sigils.
Yeah. And we have to break them, right? Or do we have to connect the chains to it, like help?
Yeah.
You have to connect the chains. So the way it works, Lane's not here for me to explain this to him as well, but basically a Thracian himself can throw a chain to try and attack, and it's an attack roll, or he can hand a chain, and these are like ethereal chains, so there's no like limit on how far they can go, but he can hand a chain to one of y'all, and you all can try to do it yourselves, and it is a 20 plus 5 to hit.
Oh, D20 plus 5. Got you.
Does he have one chain or two?
He has unlimited, basically.
Okay. Well,
however many chains it takes for that creature.
Okay. Did you see the messages, Kevin?
I did.
Okay. I guess I'll help with going after one of the other ones, since Jalapeno went after one little mark. I'll go after the other one, trying to drag a chain with me.
Is there like a 1d6 damage? Does it matter?
No, it's not a damage roll. It's just the see if it hits.
Okay. But it's just I got chains of fate. Right?
D20 with what?
D20 plus 5.
Plus 5. So just use your charisma modifier. Like add a weapon.
I'll say for these ones, because they're not moving. I would say for these ones, because they're not moving and you guys are, it's basically incapacitated. This would be at advantage. So.
Okay.
Didn't help me there.
There you go.
There you go,
so so the first one was a crit.
Yeah.
2 rolls.
That one
12
sticks.
And
Ixis, you're trying to like.
I have archery on still. Sorry. So it's just be 25 and 12.
Yeah.
10.
So Ixis, you're coming down with the chain yourself, but like it's not like finding purchase on the stone. It like nicks off to the side. Like you go to hit it, and it's like it just deflects and bounces.
I'm used to being on the top of the water, not underneath it. So.
Well, you guys are on top of it now. So you guys are like on the head of one of the of Thermocrates right now, and so you can only see 2. You assume that there's more along the body underwater, but
okay.
I guess as I'm done with this one, I down underwater with my breastplate and the ring, and try to find, and then of course with the the eye goggles of night, try to see as best I can to find the other glowing things.
Okay. You go swim. Go ahead and make a perception check. This would normally be disadvantaged, but I'm gonna give you
normal,
a straight roll. Yeah.
Gonna keep looking for a while.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time.
Anybody else like Grexus or anyone else going? There it is.
There
it is. Was that for the first chain that you're striking with, or?
Yeah, I'm still fighting with the chain, like trying to get it.
All right.
Like
you sink it in. So now there's 2 chains, and now they begin to glow. You can see like Thracian's kind of like holding onto the chains in his wrist.
I guess after that happens, I'll follow after Jalapeno after him and stuff, and just dive in and look for more.
Okay, make a perception check. For you, this would be.
I have dark vision. And devil's sight.
I would say a straight roll for you.
Straight roll? All right.
Okay.
By the way, this would be before anything else happens. I want to make it perception, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I am rolling horrible.
A 2 and a 1, dude. That's crazy.
All right.
Ixis, you do find another one. It's kind of like giving out this like warm glow underwater, kind of like lighting up the area around it.
And I'll go grab another chain and try to bring it to that. But I do want to
I
mention
should be able to see everything with the light
have-
around me, and I still can't see anything.
right? You're just like a dim light to us right now. But we're
It's like one of those things where like having a bright light makes it actually harder because of all like the murkiness
The
and
settlement. Yeah, the settlement. I'm just letting you know.
I think
Kevin,
my hair
don't
is
know.
just in my eyes. That's what it is.
I'm just letting you know, Kevin,
Going in my eyes.
before anything, when you made us roll that check,
Wisdom check.
yeah, the wisdom check, I do want you to know I was attuned to my ring of mind shield. I don't have my sword, remember? Because I told you a while ago in this session that I attuned to my ring of mind shielding. Even Father Pena heard me.
He did.
I don't remember you saying that, but okay.
Yeah, it's funny because I started laughing because he said I'm undertuned by this, and I was like, yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, put my
Because
ring
he's
on.
had it forever and he never used it. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I
I'm gonna
get it. It is true, DM. He did say that.
All right. I'm gonna let it pass.
Oh,
All right.
was that what was affecting him?
Huh?
Probably.
Yeah, that's funny. You were about to
What?
be screwed, probably.
Probably.
Yes.
And do I make an attack roll or the D20, right?
Yeah. D20 plus 5.
Oh, 26. That's not bad. Oh, wait.
No,
No,
that was
2.
perception. You rolled a 2.
That's 2 plus 5, so you rolled a 7.
Wait.
You rolled a 7 to hit.
Kink.
Yeah.
It's hard to find, purchase. So I'll say for brevity's sake, because these creatures are not moving. Oh, also it is advantage, so you get to roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
That one hits. So king, that one sticks in. So, but for brevity's sake, just so we're not here wasting time scouring for all of these sigils and
Let's
stuff.
waste this time, baby.
Next 2 hours. Next 2 hours.
And now you guys,
nothing
this is
protect.
the practice round for when you have to do it on a living creature.
Roger that. So we're able to understand what we got to do.
Yeah.
Each time, and so at this point, can
Yeah.
we say after a few hours they get sucked in?
They do. He'll cast banishment and they'll get sucked in. You guys will also learn that
Wait.
depending on the strength and power of the creature
It's how many chains?
is how many chains. But you guys don't know
Gotcha.
exactly like how many chains it takes like per
Two.
round. It's just
Right. Like Polychronos, the smaller one was probably like a 5-chain thing. The other guy was an 8-chain thing, and so forth. Like,
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
It's
Is
basically
it like that
once the chains begin to like thrum and glow and like are giving off like this like sparking like energy, that's when it's kind of ready.
Okay.
now will we?
So until that means we're missing one more point.
Yeah.
Like we could have 8 of them. We're like, oh, this is 8, but they're not pulsating, they're not glowing, they're not ready. There's one more chain somewhere we gotta find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
And also, I believe
does this affect them? Like would we know it would affect them? Like if we, let's say there's 9 points and we got 8 of them already, does that like affect their maneuverability or anything like that? Or
no, because they're more like ethereal chains.
Right.
Oh, okay, all right.
They don't get disadvantaged the more chains they have on them, kind of stuff. Is
Oh,
what
okay.
you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what I was asking.
I would also say that you guys don't have the stat sheet, but also the creature has to get below 50 hit points
Before they glow.
before the banishment is successful.
Yeah, so we got to chain them up, get them below 50 hit points, and then banish them.
Okay.
Basically, what happened with the last campaign with Tiamat.
Yeah, because you guys didn't have the chain thing.
Yeah, but it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So do we get both
with
of them
that, you guys cast.
banished?
Yeah, you guys banish them, and there's like a sudden as like the water displacement, the water gets like sucked in to the void to kind of fill in where the the void of where their bodies were placed. And there's this giant splash of water showering the ships nearby as they disappear. A Thracian, you can mark this down. A Thracian does use 2 spell slots for the banishment spell.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's right.
I forget what level that banishment is. I think it's like a 3rd or 5th level.
4th.
I think
4th.
I think it's a 4th.
Okay.
And with
Now I
that,
feel a little bit like, or since we're still like talking with our minds, I'll just be like, now I feel a little bit more better that these things won't wake up and jack up Melatis.
I have put my immovable rod kind of on the surface of the water, and I kind of prop myself up and sit on it. And I kind of like, with my hand flashing the water. I mean, I don't want my bird getting too close to the waves, man. You know what I mean? It's a firebird.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's like, yeah. He's a wet bird.
How far are we from shore?
you guys are about a mile from the
shit.
harbor.
Yeah, so because we basically just jumped off the chariot into the water. So
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the statues were like a little bit about a mile offshore. I'll say one thing you all notice before we go to break. We're gonna go to break in just a little bit. You guys look, and then on the mountain, one of the mountain ridges, like the cliff edges of that surrounds Melatis. Kind of like on the map right here. Like someone right over here.
Where?
There seems to be, yeah, like up there, like on top of that cliff edge up there, there seems to be some kind of construction going on. But
That we
you're
never
muted, Max.
noticed before, or was it- we never noticed this before?
Probably not. If he's saying that it's some construction going on, I mean, it wasn't there before. But
yeah,
what I would like to say is, as soon as we get picked up, or I can get picked up, we start heading back to town. We'll head that way.
Okay.
But we can go to work.
I will
I mean,
say
go to
as
break.
you,
Yeah.
yeah. So with that, we are going to go to break, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
We may see some mass murder.
So guys, we are going to go to break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Until then, make sure you guys go subscribe and follow our Twitch channel and our YouTube channel, and go pick yourself up a copy of the I Call Him book trilogy over on Amazon. Until then, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
We are the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Meletis, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the Sun God's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory! While I make my place in the sky, among the gods! Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your homes? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road, and you didn't have to face the darkness alone? Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords, but a champion risks everything for the greater good. Take comfort in this. True heroes never die. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
We are the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, Yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Miletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory, while I make my place in the sky, among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When
All right, everybody, and we are back from our break, and we are going to jump right back into our game. So let me go ahead and bring back our players. All right, actually, let's put this on the battle canvas. Skills. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case we need it. So, so you all were able to seal the Titan into the ocean, or Titans.
One or two?
Both of them. Both of them. You guys flew out of there as the rain showered onto the rest of the ships, tore up towards the cliffside on the eastern side of Meletis, where you all saw some construction going on, some kind of building, and that is where we are picking up right off. So, as you guys go flying up there to kind of inspect and see what's going on, you see many carts are hauling stone up to this platform that had been carved out from the ground. You see what looks like some kind of masonry work, some kind of statue, very large statue is being built here.
A large statue? Like, do we know what it looks like now, or is it just like the beginning?
It's very much the beginnings of it. It's kind of just recently started, so you guys can't quite tell like what it's supposed to be, but as far as you know, it's going to be from like the amount of land that they've cleared out up top. It's going to be pretty big, probably on the scale of the two guardians that watch over the port of Meletis.
Okay.
I think we go look for the foreman.
Do we recognize the foreman?
Or anyone there doing the construction?
Are these the guys that we saved from the island?
Make a perception check.
That would be so funny. Because they might get mad that we're showing up with Talib on them. Because he looks different. Because you look different than you looked on the island. 21 on perception for me, sir.
Okay, Fallopenny, you don't notice anyone immediately, but as you fly down, you do see a couple familiar faces from the crew. One, like, yes, they are some of the crew that you all saved on that island, heading back from Meletis. But you also see someone familiar that you weren't expecting. You see a man from Akros, who you commissioned to build the statue of Ifara in Akros. Seems to be here as well giving orders to the rest of the group. They seem to have brought in some kind of expert opinions on building statues to manufacture this piece.
Cool. I guess we land somewhere safe nearby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Many of the people kind of like clear out of the way as they see this massive firebird come flapping down from the sky.
With a winged lion and a freaking flying chariot right behind it. Like,
it's not a common sight in Theros.
We're so bougie.
I know.
hey.
Just a little over the top.
Like a Ferrari and Escalade, whatever show up and all this kind of weird stuff.
We got a Ferrari, we got a freaking
Rolls Royce, like
Rolls Royce, like.
Yeah, I guess get off and I start giving some food to the Phoenix, charred meat, whatever it eats.
Yep. Just you see.
Greetings, we are sorry to disturb, or we bring no sense of fear. We simply are curious, and I guess we noticed was that good friends.
Hello, heroes of Theros, welcome.
You're going in and out, Kevin.
Grant, again, we just simply wanted to see what was happening here. We were not sure what the construction was. It's been many moons since we've been here.
Of course. Well, he brings you, Falapeno, over to what looks like a small placard that it hasn't quite been placed yet, but it seems to be being carved out at the moment. And he kind of brings up some drawings, some like plans of what like the construction's going to be and stuff. And well, you see, Master Falapeno, you commissioned me to craft a great piece of art to make this statue of the companions of strength. And I did so. And it is a beautiful piece of work I made multiple statues within the poli of Meletis, showcasing your efforts.
It's like my statue, like a different statue every time. Just some random ass dude.
Yeah.
Like,
But now, this is a special project. Some say it was gifted to us by Ifara herself, as well as Heliod and the people of Meletis. But we wanted to craft a statue for the one who slayed the great titan, Romacrates. This jalapeno is a statue of yourself.
oh fuck no! Come on, he don't need that. He don't need that fucking ego.
He's gonna find like a little bench or something and sit down. And just kind of cross his legs and sink back and kind of rub his chin. Go. I think it is a brilliant idea.
Just me and a Thracian in the background going like, oh my god, we don't
Yeah,
need
and
him to have
as
more
you see
of
the
a
plans
fucking...
like laid out, it's literally a colossus statue of Jalapeno that's gonna be about 100 feet tall
As a
On this-
satyr, right?
as a satyr.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like, I suggest perhaps you hold off on the construction of the body just for a moment.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it is going to take a while to build this. This is at least a 40-year project.
I just want to save you a few 10 years, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I love this idea. Now, I kind of point at Tally Bottom. He
Motherfucker.
is one of my greatest servants on these quests. Any you speak of when
What?
they ask questions of the companions of strength, or people they're searching for who is member and tied to them from whatever, you tell them that Tally Bottom is Jalapeno Milagros' greatest servant since childhood. And I kind of say, so if you can, while he's there, can you perhaps have him sitting or kneeling at my feet in a smaller, more less important position? Maybe at the size of my ankles at the very bottom. Praising me.
For
It would
you,
make him very proud.
hero of Meletis, anything.
I kind of go in, shake his hand, hug him, and I put like 5 gold, or was it 50 silver pieces in his hands, kind of thing. Little baggy. And I go and I kind of grasp his cheek and kiss his cheek twice and says, you will go down in legend, and in any home I have, you will be called upon to display your artwork anywhere. But remember, Tally Bottom. I'm going to come back to Ixis and I go, and now they'll never find you because you have never been with us. It's only been Tally Bottom, my servant. You're going to have to play this role very well. And I kind of,
no, the one in Akros, the one that the other one that they built, I looked completely different.
yeah, I know. That's why that, Ixis is dead. He's died a long time ago. That's the whole point. Now it's Tally Bottom. You know what I mean? It's for your own good. This has all come from your idea. I just want to let you know. All right. This was from you getting mad, and you didn't have a plan, so we made the plan for you. And it's a good one, right? DM, it works. That's like advantage on persuasion now. So I guess we're gonna get back on the third. And I think this is a great way to end it. If the punishment for killing the guy's son is you're technically famous, but you're not famous because no one knows who you are. Your actions are all under someone else's name. Oh, it's priceless. Might want to just adopt that name in quotes. No. Taliban.
No.
We should make a survey for the
This-
audience.
This. In character, I'm like, no. This will go back to normal once we deal with the ships.
Hey, you don't think that we're going to need them? All right.
I'd rather have the
should
Biden than him.
Should we go to speak to the captain now? Because I did tell them I was going to invite them to come to the east. I like how we're standing in front of all these people looking at each other and not saying a damn thing but talking to each other.
Yeah.
We're just like looking at each other and we're nodding, doing this kind of stuff, and it's like, they're not saying anything. Because we can't talk safely because of new Ixis. We can no longer speak out loud ever. I'm going to be casting this fucking thing ritually for an hour every day, every hour, because we can't talk openly. Just for fear of being scried every 30 minutes.
Did you mark your spell slots for that?
Do we want to handle the situation with the captain?
I think
Or we need to figure out what do we want, because I know if he sees my true form, which is eventually what's going to happen, he's going to lose his shit and come at me. And then we're all going to have to fight his ass.
But if we all fight the Storm Kraken together or Storm Titan together, perhaps you can save his life and bring honor to the memory of his son, or find some fucking common ground. And I guess everybody just sees my face get all angry and scrunchy. No reason why.
A couple of the workers
And you
kind of
just
like
see me going, they just
a couple of the workers are whispering like, they can speak telepathically. They must be gods.
I'm gonna kind of look at Talibottom and go, if we start fighting here openly, Melodies will join and many Militians may die simply when we could have used this force over.
I understand what you're talking. I know you're I just don't think it's gonna work out.
This man is cruel.
That's my opinion.
Is he evil?
Yes. I haven't seen him in years since I died and came back.
But he was truly evil, and you killed his son because he was evil.
No, his son got in the way.
Of something good and benevolent that you were doing to save people.
I was trying to save my crew. I was the captain in his army. We decided we didn't want to fight and plunder and fucking do all that kind of shit anymore. So we tried to escape. And in the process, his sons tried to stop us and chased us down. We sank his ship with his son on it.
So this is a matter of his pride and his grief. Very well. Then we shall use his force if we need, and if we must.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we can try to get them to come and help us. That's fine and dandy. But if he sees who I am, I think that's the moment when things are going to turn on all of us.
Then
I'm just letting you know. And if we're away from Melody, I don't want any people from Melodies to die because of my actions. That's why I don't want no fight to break out right now. But if we take him somewhere else, it's just going to be us against his fucking army.
But he has
When
the
that time
patent of Thassa and can probably call in a tidal wave into the cities.
I understand.
Jalapeno, you start noticing that Ixis's form starts flickering a bit.
I think you should leave, Talibatum. Now.
I turn around and start walking away as fast as I can. Like
you know, trying to get on the goddamn fucking chariot and ride home is what I'm saying.
I will, yeah.
I turn to the artist and go, we do apologize. We were communing with the gods and ourselves on what we must do next. Ifara, I, speaking as one who loves her very much, can say that she's pleased so much with what you're doing. All the gods, all the graces, and Theseus, we have to go. And then
All you're gonna hear as I'm taking off is, I don't agree with that statue.
like out loud, or
Yeah.
he goes, and I kind of turned back and he goes, "That's right. He usually wears a leather armor, and when we're in battle, and don't look him so much as trying to please me, but like he's just proud to be there. It is what he meant." And then kind of fly off.
Motherfucker. You motherfucker. I can't do anything about this.
No, it is now going to be forever. 40 years. You're going to look at that, and all your kids are going to look at that. Hey, Dad, that's you. Yeah, I guess, you know what?
As I'm flying away, I'll retouch the fucking mask of many faces. Looked like the same character.
Is it like something where he has to do a hand gesture and say words for it to happen? Or he just thinks it? It's just funny.
Disguise self.
I just saying, because it'd be funny if like it ends up being like a twitch that people think he has.
Right.
He was like, I always got
He's got Tourette's.
He's got Tourette's or something. Every hour he's doing some geek.
It's verbal and somatic components. So
Yeah,
you
have
gotta
to move your
say
hands.
you have to say an incantation and you have to use your hands.
So it's either like, achoo!
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I guess we just go back to the house and.
So what is it that you're doing every time you're making a fake face? I need to know, man. Because like, are you doing like
No.
chimney bottom?
I change it every time. I change it.
Chimney bottom, and then he becomes someone else. Tally bottom, go. Activate.
Wonder Twin Powers.
All right. Grexus, you want to come with me to the boat and go talk to the captain?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then I'll send the Phoenix home, and I'll just ride on the line with Grexus. I don't want to burn down the ship and shit all just yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, the bird can turn small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still can, the Phoenix? Like,
Yeah.
Is it
Okay,
at
then.
will, or is it like a one-time thing a
right.
day? Or
because if it can, I was going by the impression that it could only like do it when it died, it gets small and it grows again, kind of thing.
Yeah, I would say that would be more the instance, unless
Right.
you wanted to do it more like the trinkets where you can summon it for like an hour or whatever.
like our fucking
Figurines.
statues.
Yeah.
That would
No,
make it easier for you. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how we're gonna care for a firebird without it burning something down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
we'll-
mind.
We'll say we can do that. It'll be a figurine. You
Okay.
can bamf out.
Like a medallion or something that I have.
A
Yeah.
necklace or something. Yeah.
Moltres, I choose you.
Right? I'll have a little Pokeball. So yeah, I guess Grexus and I will go on the lion.
Well,
His
I'll
paint
just
slapping in my face.
say, why don't you make it like it's part of your armor,
That is true. Like
and then you just call it out.
I got like a little
Or the
like
hammer.
a little keychain hanging on the hammer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Ooh,
Because it is
Aw.
it is by Perforos
What?
I just thought of a really cool summoning for
Yeah.
the creature.
that I
What?
use the hammer to slam the ground and it comes out of the ground.
Yeah, like kind of like Power Rangers when the bird flies out of the volcano.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
you
we'll do that.
you slam onto the ground and like the molten rocks come up and the bird flies out of the ground.
That'd be
We'll do
fucking
that.
tight. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds canon.
I
Canon.
like it. That is canon now, guys. Viewers, Theros will make animations. That's what it's going to be.
Make sure you play the Power Rangers song in the background. The dun, dun, dun,
At last, after 10,000 years, I'm
yeah, I guess
free!
we'll head with the flying line towards that. While Charlie Bottom stays in a very dark, secluded room.
No, I mean I can walk around freely. I did the fucking thing again. Like,
Alpha, summon the Power Rangers.
Oh no! So, yeah, I guess we're heading towards the boat. Are they being welcoming as we approach?
I got a question because does Max know? Oh yeah, well you would know. Father Penny would know that he's been scryed on.
Yeah, I'm the one that told everybody.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Sorry.
think
You
you
only know that when
myself or Grex's were scryed on. That's all we know.
well, no, you know, the only time you know when you're scryed on is when you use detect magic to find the orb. But like,
Right.
if you fail the check, you're not necessarily gonna know that you failed it, or if you succeeded on it,
Yeah.
you don't know, you know.
You just didn't detect it because you couldn't focus and concentrate at the time.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know we've been scryed. I just don't know I'm being scryed.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need to be scryed if we were kind of in view necessarily. I guess as I'm flying down in, are we being welcomed? You know, like I'm not.
Cannonballs are not
archers-
flying at y'all. No.
Yeah, like you don't notice. I don't see archers kind of knocking bows or anything.
No.
Okay. We come and kind of see if Grexus can land us there on the main platform. You know what I mean? Safely.
Mhm.
And I get down and I just kind of, hello, buddy. Hello, greetings. Thank you so much. Please. No plus. And I kind of walk to the admiral.
Yep. He's kind of standing there with his back facing away from you. He turns around as you guys land, and all of y'all land together, right?
No, Ixis and then went to the house.
Yeah, me and
to
Thracian
just,
went to the house. Yeah.
You know, finalize things, whatever. Now that we got this thing settled, and possibly you guys. Oh yeah, ask Mother if she can open that chest and see she's got the ball. And so, yeah, there you go.
I guess we'll ask Mother what if she. I guess we'll be doing that, asking Mother if she has any bowl, gem-crusted bowl worth 1,000 gold.
It was your great grandmother. Given by your father. That's fine.
I'll say
No.
just for quick reference, no, she does not have a bowl encrusted with
Damn it.
gems there with 1,000 gold. She does have some like nice china and fine, you know, clay plates and stuff that are very well made with like gold filigree and stuff like that, but nothing to the specifics of the spell.
Yeah, man, she's not bougie like us, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we land on the boat. I get down and kind of, scruff the flying lion's kind of mane as I approached, and he turned around.
He does.
The captain.
Yeah. He's kind of like up on this platform. He steps down, his arms crossed behind his back. You come back so soon.
Yeah, I kind of lean against the railing, kind of beside him, and take my little wineskin, drink some. Oh, yes, start drying some sweat. What can I say, sir? It seems that the gods never give us much break. You see, like we have been at these for months. Stopping Titans, saving Akros, stopping the Civil War. Have you ever heard of something called the Nightmare Muse?
Make a roll for him.
They're making him do this shit.
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
He's gonna make us, go fucking meet a Tarask. I'm gonna make him roleplay his characters.
Right?
I'm afraid not.
And as to drinking some wine, goes like, "You have not heard of Ashiok, the Nightmare Muse that scourged these lands." My friend, we didn't know about it either. Apparently, this was almost a godlike creature that can manifest your nightmares into reality and destroy you in that fashion. Sent by Phoenix himself.
Very intriguing.
Intriguing. My friend, I have to say, either you think I am lying, or you are very, very difficult to impress or freak out. I mean, the first time I saw a god or a titan, I will not lie. I'm glad that we have skirts. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Taking another swig.
When you have traveled the seas as long as I have, you have seen many, many things.
Yes, we went to the edge of the world and went into Erebos from the seas. And we found the original lantern. Did you know that Heliod sunk it because they made an artificial sun? Did you notice? It's crazy, isn't it?
I really
Sunk
don't
the
care.
entire city. Ah, I forgot you're looking for someone of great importance. And I see that Tasa has blessed you with her Bident after we have returned it to her. So congratulations on this.
Yes,
Um,
Biden.
Yes, I spoke to her earlier. She says that, the challenge will create the champion. So perhaps she wishes to see if you are to be her chosen. So I come to say if you decided to come east with us to fight the Stone Titan. Because the prophecy says we need the Bident at our side.
Wait, hold on. This is a lot of information very, very fast.
Well, yes, we just got here and we're in a hurry. As I said, the gods do not give us much time to break.
Roll persuasion check, Jalapeno.
Thought you
At
never asked,
advantage.
sir.
At advantage.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus fucking
Another nat
Christ.
20.
Matt.
Yeah, I didn't do this. I'm sure God. I'm just pressing a button. That's all I'm doing. And that's supposed to
If
be.
we ever get into a fight today, we're gonna get our asses whooped because of you.
I know. But hey, man, like, make love, not war. You know what I mean?
I got you.
You are very
just use,
well spoken and well worded. And I applaud that. But of course, if you would like myself and my men to help you in these trying times, what do we get from it?
Kind of look around the boats. You get to keep your boats, I guess. I mean, if we do nothing, then he comes and destroys everything, and then you die. Yes, you go to Erebos, and hopefully someone put coins on your eyes, or you don't get past the river. I mean,
When did Jalapeno start becoming Christopher Walken?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I sound like that.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I got all the words in there. I was like,
It was quite inadvertent. But yes, now I'm so self-conscious of. And what do you want from us to go and bring that damn? Look, I'll be honest with you, big guy. Your boats were. I don't think they're giving much use to the Storm Titan. We Caesar barely lasted 15, maybe 20. I can't say minutes, right? They don't know what the hell a minute is. But did not last very long when these Titans came out of the water. What we need, to be honest, is Tassa's champion and the Bident. Your ships can stay here, so they're not in danger. You're more than welcome to travel with us, or you can bring your ship with you. But understand, it may not survive. This is a Titan we are fighting.
well, the main issue is that if I help you, this takes away from my ability to accomplish what I am trying to accomplish.
You're trying to find someone, yes?
I am. Do you
Okay.
know who this is?
I don't know. Probably someone who slept with your wife from the looks of how much you are trying to find them, and it doesn't seem like it is a friend. Am I wrong?
Let's just say I was told by a specific someone that they're supposed to be here within these holy.
There have been a lot of people in his body, especially from the chaos that has happened. We have had many travel from outside the poly.
At this point he
Who are
like
you looking for?
waves over someone on the ship. You see this more live looking Triton dripping in water as it comes up.
Don't tell me it's that motherfucker.
What motherfucker?
Is it Tracios?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was about to be like, this bitch like fucking backstabbed us. Like
So, would you agree that any sort of partnership requires total and complete honesty?
No. I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, it does not require honesty. It just requires keeping your word. We don't have to be friends, my friend. We don't even have to like each other. As soon as we're done with the Titans, from my understanding, you are a very well-renowned and feared pirate. You know, men's boots shake and tremble when you come into their port. It's just now the port of Melatis. We have faced Titans and gods. We have defeated Ashiok, the Nightmare Demon. And honestly, fighting you seems much more like it would simply be time that we don't want to face because we are living on Theros as citizens of Theros. There's no need. We have seen the greater war that matters than political squabbles, so to speak. So we try to remove ourselves as our responsibility is beyond the poly. Our responsibility is for all of Theros. That is what the Bident should represent, that it is on your back, is the separation from these mortal whims and desires because you are the chosen of the god. But you are new to this. I see. We have been on this path for a much longer time than you have. This person that you seek, if I can help you find this person and let you confront them with whatever you need, I shall after we have finished with the Storm Giant. I can promise you this.
There's one thing that we must do. That way I know I can trust.
Well, I mean, you've been scrying me most of the day. And our friends, and that's what I'm saying. So,
I've been getting rid of my scrying.
Well, you disappeared the last one. As I noticed it, and I was kind of pointing it out, and we were about to talk to you and wave at you, and it went away. So it's, as I said, I understand you have a piqued interest in who we are, perhaps in a sense that we are a danger to your mission or quest, and I assure you, I don't think we are. If at the end of the day you seek confrontation with this person, whoever it is, someone who slighted you, I imagine, yes? Sense of pride and vengeance, yes.
However,
all I'm saying, even if it was for you to give them a reward of 10,000 gold, I would ask, can we wait until after we find the Storm Giant? It does not matter to me what you seek to do with this person. It does not matter to me if the person is my own mother that you're looking for. If you seek confrontation, I will help you find it. We need to go stop this Titan.
Of course. However, if I am to, as I said before, if I am going to go into a battle that might risk my life, I want to know for certain that I can trust the people that I'm fighting with.
I kind of point up to that big mountainside, and I say, do you know that they are going to be building a statue of me up there? And then I point at the other two statues in Melatis. Would you say that these statues for these two heroes there are men you could trust to keep their word?
I don't trust anyone.
Well, then trust that I will keep my word. Don't trust that I will help you murder this person that you're confronting, because I do not promise this. I will help you find and confront the person that you are going to find. But I cannot promise that I will help you seek vengeance if I may don't know what your vengeance is, or I may not agree. But I will help you find this person. I don't care.
Well,
That is a earthly political matter.
bring your friends down here, and we can see how trustful you all are.
We are leaving as soon as I'm done speaking with you to go fight this storm titan.
If
I
to
am
only
not
take a
here.
moment.
Then come with me to the damn house if you want to see everyone, because we need to leave. Are you coming or not is all I ask. If you say no, fine, stay here, search the entire goddamn poly for as long as you need. But if you harm one hair on any citizen here that I hear of, I swear to you, by Perforos's hammer on my back and his bird that flies me through the sky, I will burn your entire armada down and purge your bloodline from Theros, so no other descendant of yours ever curses this land. But I say with a smile, please, be our friends, not our enemies.
He kind of walks over to the Triton. He's like whispering in his ear.
I'm not lying. You're a character.
I kind of look back at Grexis. Grexis, I know that I sounded angry, but please do not eat anyone. Just to make the other guys around me scared.
He kind of
Because
says,
Grexis doesn't eat people.
he kind of the Admiral returns and he
That you
kind of
know of.
points over to the Triton. He says, he is going to cast a spell. This spell isn't going...
He? The Kela is a he?
The Triton.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Biden. I'm sorry.
The character, the Triton.
Gotcha.
It's like, he is going to cast a spell. This spell is not going to harm you, but it will help me ensure that I can trust you.
Is this the spell to make me speak only truth?
Possibly.
I mean, I just tell me which spell it is so I can let it go through confidently, trust to trust.
Of course.
And look at the Triton. Which is the spell?
Cool. Fucking.
It is going to make you... It's going to prevent you from telling an outright lie. You and your friend here.
Okay.
And so, the Triton begins
What level
casting...
spell is this?
You don't know. He begins
I'm not
casting
there
a
to
spell.
counterspell it or anything. I'm not there. Are you like messaging us right now, Jalapeno?
Huh?
Because aren't we linked?
Yeah. Well, I mean, sure.
Are you gonna tell us what's going on? Mentally?
I guess I can go like, they're casting a spell to make sure that I can speak the truth. And I kind of go like this, and I go like this.
Yes, me and...
And goes, I am going to inform my companions that this will take a little longer as you're going to cast spells on me. And goes, and I start going like this, you know.
You're like on the phone.
Yeah, and I have my hand on my side of my temple, and as soon as he's finishing casting a spell, I'm gonna snap my finger like this and cast counterspell at a 6th level.
Okay. What are the components of counterspell?
Just somatic.
Just somatic? Okay.
As this is going on, as soon as he told us what's going on, me, a Thracian, and Phoebe will like start heading towards the pier.
And thus the spell doesn't go through, as it's this counteractive charm prevents it. And you see the caster kind of looks down and she was like with an eyebrow.
Are we good?
Well, it seems Or let's do this. Jalapeno.
I'm gonna kind of.
Because you're trying to do it secretly, right? You're not trying to.
In a way, yeah. I mean, like, I don't care if he knows if it's a counter spell effect that was cast. You know what I mean? I can always worm my way out of saying that I didn't quite cast it. It's just something that happens to people. You know what I mean? The only thing is, I'm gonna walk up to the Triton, and maybe like, and the Admiral going like, I don't wish to say this out loud too much. I am the son of Ifara. And so, magic cast upon me sometimes is funny. Try it again, if you can. I will try to suppress and ask her to not block this. I literally just wanted him to waste that goddamn spell.
Sure.
Literally, that's all I want him. Fucking want to counter that spell, you little bitch. Make you cast it again.
You'll cast it again.
All right.
And it's only a 2nd level spell.
Wow.
Well, honestly, there's only one 6th level spell I know, and that is Hero's Feast, and I can't cast that for 3 days.
True.
Yeah, so he tries it again. What is it, Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is going to encompass both Grexis and Jalapeno.
Does Inscrutable do anything for that?
What does it say?
Mind like a maze, impenetrable mortal scrutiny. This might give training or course or god inexplicable talent. The inscrutable character suggested options may take you additionally to get the phone trained. You have resistance to psychic damage. No, you're immune to any effect that allows other creatures to sense your emotions or read your thoughts. So no, it will affect me because it doesn't stop it from.
Well, I need both you all to roll charisma saving throws. I believe do you have advantage on that?
I have advantage on. Oh my god, I have advantage on wisdom saving throws. I have not been doing that, have I?
I don't think so.
Magic resistance, I forgot it's for only one thing, and I never.
What the heck?
But didn't you get a couple other things too from other abilities from like Farah or?
Well, I have stuff on intelligence. It's nothing for charisma. Like I don't have.
You get a bonus to save for proximity to Grexis.
Hey, look who it is!
Hey, who's that voice?
I have woken up for the day and I didn't know we were playing, and it's just like, why the fuck are they in Skype? And then I turn and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I get. Just the
It was in the group me lane.
Yeah, the bonus I have is for being, I guess, you're on Grex's aura, right?
Yeah, you would get his. You would get his. Well, no, you would get his charisma bonus to your roll.
Oh wow.
Which is like a +2 or 3.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
+2.
Lane, while this is just to catch you up, we decided to go back to Melody.
28.
Okay. So you
And the
save
entire
Jalapeno.
armada was there.
Huh? I'm saved.
You're saved.
Fun.
Okay.
And the Triton whispers over to the captain. The captain walks past you, Jalapeno,
Oh,
towards
fuck.
Grexis. Because they do know
You see what I rolled?
if you fail or not. For this spell specifically, they'll know if you failed or not.
They do.
God
Yeah.
dang it.
Yes, Zone of Truth. They know if you succeeded or failed.
Well, I mean, can I just deny it? Like let it go through on purpose?
Yeah?
I didn't. Okay, I just rolled. You told me to roll.
Yeah, well, this was for the Zone of Truth. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I let it go through. They can ask me what I want. I know I'm fucking faster with the words than Grex's, so I'm not gonna resist it. You know what I mean?
nonetheless, the captain does walk over to Grexis.
Okay.
He says,
So at that point, then I am gonna resist it if he's gonna go over there anyway. All right. But
So, just so you know, Grexis, let me pull it up.
You cannot tell a lie.
You cannot willingly tell a lie.
but you can omit a truth.
Yeah,
Correct.
or you can not speak.
So, Grexis. Or he doesn't know your name. He doesn't know your name.
I'm immediately laughing. I look at the Triton. You're going to love this. I love it when they question him. This is gonna be great. Grexis.
Yeah.
Just listen to his every word. Try to answer the best that you can. If he gets you confused, if he makes you feel like you're not smart, or please do not bite him, do not attack him. Just step behind me and just tell me that you don't like what he's asking. Okay? Just calm down. We're friends here. Okay?
You Article 5ing him?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
I'm
make
But
it
confused
you should
already.
have slapped him.
Like a
Should have
kid.
slapped it out.
So,
All right. And so I kind of bow to the captain and says, "You may proceed. I just want to make sure he didn't hit you."
Grexis, are you aware that I'm looking for someone?
Yeah, it's my name. What?
Are you aware that I'm looking for someone?
Oh, you're looking at me. So what do you mean you're looking for someone? Am I someone?
I just sit down and I get an apple and go.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you on Facebook, okay?
I am looking for a man named Ixis. Do you know this person?
The name sounds familiar, but
So you've seen him.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh man, this is why
Uh.
Tally Bottom works great.
Fuck you.
No, because like the whole thing is that's why I was trying to really get
Yeah.
into Rex's head.
You know, I think I used to know him ago. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him though.
He kind of looks back to the Triton. And Triton's definitely like raising an eyebrow to Grexis.
I look at the admiral. Out of curiosity, does the eyebrow mean good or eyebrow mean bad? Kind of like bite the apple.
He kind of turns back to him.
Huh. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I think that guy used to fight with us a long time ago, but I don't know what happened to him. I haven't, he's, yeah.
Are you sure you have no idea what happened to him?
Well, I don't know. It was like he was there and then all of a sudden he wasn't anymore. Like, I don't know. Huh. Wow. I don't know, man.
He's not fucking lying.
It was not a lie.
I'll say,
Not a
lie.
Grexis, make a persuasion check, Grexis.
Do not
Persuasion.
hold it much against my stout friend here. His skills lie not in his perceptive and thoughtful capabilities, but in smiting gods and demons.
With the help of
Yeah.
Jalapeno, I'll say it's advantage. So roll one more time.
And I kind of take a bite. I do not know why you would wish to speak with my friend here, who obviously hates talking to people, when you have the mouth of Nyx to regale you with the greatest of stories. It's just quite
I don't even-
offensive to me.
I don't know
start
what
to-
you guys are all.
That's like total opposite of the fucking spectrum.
It's like I'm
right
just
there.
adding more to the confusion and everything because I'm looking at the crew going, this is offensive. Like, you have the hero Theros, the mouth of Nyx here. And
I don't even know what this is all about.
we're supposed to be convincing him to come with us to go
When are we gonna go fight?
And I know, Grexus, you want to fight, but you have to answer
Oh,
his
come
questions.
on, it'll be fun.
You
Let's
have
go.
to answer his questions before we fight, Grexus.
You see the admiral
Italian.
walks.
Oh,
Am I
wanna
there?
fight.
by the way?
No, you're at the house with Ixus because his thing was failing. His
no,
spell was
me,
failing.
you, and Phoebe are. Yeah, my mask communications are
So
failing.
the admiral walks back to the Triton, and they're like, you see him like talking, and the admiral's like getting angry at him and stuff, and he's like, are you telling me this does not work with idiots? What's going on with this?
What do you say?
If the spell does not work with idiots,
Like,
I'm gonna stand in front of Grexus as the captain said that aloud. Grexus, you're not an idiot. You are a beautiful mind that sees things no one else can. When you see a battlefield and you see an enemy, it is like watching an artist paint. Do not worry that these fools think only of words and higher thoughts. That's what I'm here for, my friend.
Oh, Valpenio, I like you.
Oh yeah,
Let's
and
go fight.
Thracian, they've been casting scry on us like all the time when we've been here.
all day today, basically trying to. We've been trying to like make sure they don't find out.
So
who
we've
I
been
am.
literally, I've been ritually
because
casting,
they got
ritually casting Rory's telepathic bond like every hour because we can't talk out loud because of Ixus's mess ups.
Yeah. And also to put, I don't know if you saw the Facebook message, but the admiral has the Bident.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah. He's Thassa's chosen.
Yeah, that's why we're like, okay, well, let's see if we can get him to come help us, like get him with.
So like, I guess when I look at him and I asked the admiral point to the Titan on the Bident, when you grasp the Bident and kind of like grab the hammer and I kind of flip it on my back, do you feel the grace of Perforos upon your hands, of Thassa upon your hands, where you can hear her voice and cast powers from herself? Or is it merely a Bident to you?
Hmm. That's actually a pretty good question.
Hey, I've seen
Also-
that weapon before.
Yes, it is the weapon we threw into the sea to return to the great goddess as per my god Perforos's wishes. And now this
Oh yeah.
stout, handsome man has it who does not like us very much, apparently.
Oh. I have two. I have one in each hand.
No.
Well, we don't. If he is the chosen of Thassa and her champion, then we must befriend him. If he is a man who has stolen the Bident and is not her chosen, then Thassa will wishes to return it to her. That's what we're trying to find out.
This
Okay. Well,
weapon,
I don't know why this is
Huh?
taking so long.
this
Ah.
weapon was bestowed upon me.
Great.
It washed up on shore before my feet after the great victory of the sea. And so I
Then
took it.
It
as a
sounds
weapon.
you have been chosen from her, just as we were chosen by each god with our weapons. So tell me, how can the gods who have chosen us to unite to defend Theros be enemies? You're wasting a lot of time.
I agree.
I look at the Triton. Do I speak falsehood?
He kind of looks over to the admiral. Back to you. No, you are speaking the truth.
Suck on this all in high.
Jalapeno, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll one more persuasion check. One final persuasion check.
Is it this at advantage?
It is.
Oh,
What
dang.
the fuck, bro?
34.
Oh. Well, Max, you've had like 3 fucking nat 20s and like everything's above like 28.
Hey,
Today.
Lane, I got a nat 20 to find a bowl.
Very nice.
And then we found out there was no bowl.
Perfect.
Yeah. So 34 on persuasion.
Fine. I will go with you to fight whatever this cloud is.
I'm sorry, you're so funny. You don't think it's a Titan. It's adorable.
But
I think we're going to be great friends.
I will be
Admiral.
keeping
I really
my
do.
eyes on you very closely.
I walk up to him and I put my hand kind of around his ass because, he's a lot bigger than me. And I just go like that, slap him on the ass cheek. I think we're going to be great friends. You'll see. I know I come off like tough, mean guy, but you're going to see I'm a teddy bear. Like, we all get along.
Going back
Although
to
I
the
should
Christopher
tell you-
Walken.
But I should tell you, there is a great ranger from Setesa with us. And she doesn't like guys, okay? So, I just want to let you know. If she said no to me, man, and I kind of walk back to Grexus and the lion and go like, do you want to come with us now? Or do you want us to pick you up on the way out? How do you want to do this?
We can go whenever you all are ready to go.
I kind of pointed to Triton. Is he coming with us? You seem to be like inseparable.
No. As first mate, I will stay with the ship.
I wink at him. That's a good choice. Then I will grab my hammer and man, if I
You can't
do,
do
I
it.
have to
You can't
do I
do
have
it.
to bang it on the floor?
You can't do it.
Sink the ship and just to call the bird to pick me up. I haven't seen it. I think we made bad choices there too, guys.
Well, you can. Well, the line.
I will
the-
say-
the-
I would say it will change depending on the situation.
Yeah, no, it's like the emblem on the hammer, you know what I mean? And I kind of grab the emblem on the hammer and I just kind of pray and my hand gets on fire and like that. And if anything, what we'll do is we'll have like a fireball shoots up into the sky and then turns into the. Is that okay?
Sure. It's like the firework from Fellowship of the Ring.
Like a Roman candle, boom, and then it turns into a bird. And so, yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll kind of climb up.
What about the winged lion?
Well, that's why, so that the admiral can get on the winged lion with.
Oh, that's right.
It's only a 2-man thing. So I say, just remember, he goes there, put your hands around his hips and hold on tight, because he goes fast. Oh, the admiral's gonna ride, bitch. I'm gonna climb up to the fucking thing, and as the bird flies by, I will leap off the little crow's nest and jump on the bird. Do I have to do an athletics check for that, friend?
No, you're fine.
Oh, thank God, because that would have been funny. Oh, look all cool. Yeah, guys, woo, in the water.
You trip.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess. Is he getting on the back and grasping onto Grexus tightly?
He does not hold on to Grexus. He holds onto the lion itself.
Oh, he better get onto the hips.
You see, he's like crossed-armed, just like.
Barrel.
He's all angry. He's like a biker chick right now.
Barrel.
We gotta make a sidecar for your lion, Grexus.
No, it attaches to the chariot, like a little miniature chariot.
All right.
I guess my question is, how do we plan for him not to see Ixos if we're gonna fight?
It won't matter if he's up in the sky with us, because I'm gonna tell you by Rory's telepathic bond. Let's meet up in the sky and fly to the east. Oh no, we're teleporting there, right? Dimension dooring and
Yeah,
leave animal.
we can't fly there in the middle of a fucking storm.
Right. You know what? I tell everybody to meet us at the telepathic circle at the Decatia.
Mhm.
So we can take the portal over there so that we could have Ixis's, or I'm sorry. Also, Lane, you should know Ixis is not to be called Ixis in public anymore. His name is Tallybottom. Okay?
Tally ho.
Fuck off.
Tallybottom. That was your own fault, Jesse. All right? So, because he can't be called Ixis in person, he got mad at us. So, he is now named Tallybottom. So much so that he is being captured in marble outside the gates of Meletis.
Yeah, Jalapeno has a statue being made of him outside the city gates, like 100-foot statue.
Tally bottom kneeling in praise at his feet. That's so good. That is so good, Jesse. You gotta love it. If it wasn't you, you'd love it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So, I guess yeah, we go back to our to Thracian at the house so that we can, or to the Decatia, so we can take the portal.
Yeah. And I'll make sure before we go, I'll re-up the mask of many faces, because I'd rather it drop while we're away from his fucking armada than right in front of everything and a fight breaks out in the fucking city.
Well, what's your verbal or somatic component for it? Is it a sneeze?
Don't worry about it.
A sneeze and an armpit fart? Is that how you?
Yeah, base.
All
right, so are we going to the portal or?
Yeah, what do you think's best, Lane? Should we take the teleportation circle spell from Ixis over there, or should we just take the teleporter that's in Meletis? You know, the one that works with the blood.
Which one gets us closer?
I don't know. How far?
Well, we would both. Well, it doesn't matter which one we get it closer because they both will end up in that area. Because I'll be teleporting to the.
Sure, where within the storm it is, but I guess somewhere within the center of the circle, and I mean that teleporter over there is kind of close.
Should we get rain gear?
I mean, we have gear to breathe underwater. What more do we need?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, Lane, you have a ring of water
more
breathing on.
Like climbing muddy rock and.
Not really.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
Okay, retroactively we can do that, so we can just keep the story moving.
I like climbing gear, right? Man, I didn't think
you never needed it.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think you did. You never needed it because you had the mask.
And now that mask belongs to Terranica.
Mask.
Yeah, now Terranica has a mask.
So yeah, I think we retroactively, while all that shit's going down with Max or Jalapeno and the Admiral, I guess we would have gotten like the gear just so we can move. So.
I guess we'll land at the teleportation circle. That way we have the spell for emergency scenarios to get away.
Was there anything you all wanted to do before leaving Meletis? Anything you all wanted to get? Any other equipment you wanted to procure?
Both, at least Ixis and Grexis have the ability to fly, right? Grexis, you still have those boots of flying, right?
Yeah.
Or did you take them off? What are you attuned to?
Well, no, I thought Terranica, or not Terranica. Phoebe has those.
Phoebe has the boots of. Okay, so somebody has the boots of flying.
Yeah, I give us a Phoebe.
Okay, so you have flight. Phoebe has the boots of flying. Can you give anyone else the ability to fly or carry someone if you're flying?
I think I can carry one person my weight, my size.
Okay.
So anyone medium size I can carry, right?
And I presume the same with Phoebe with the boots, right?
Yeah, I would presume.
Okay.
Let me check.
They were the winged boots, weren't they?
Yeah, winged boots. Okay. Well, I mean, I can at least do dimension door if I need to get up to any certain distance.
I can touch a willing creature.
And give him flight?
And give him flight. And I think I can carry someone as well.
Because
it has to be like the same size.
Her winged boots does not give her the ability to carry people.
Unless it was like a halfling, right, or something.
Even then, it doesn't say anything, but I would assume not, because they're not like powerful flying enchantments. It's more basically just like lets her walk in the air.
Right.
There's like little wings. Like.
What if, it doesn't mention it in the spells either.
Yeah. I would say as far as like flying, you won't be able to carry someone.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it'd probably be like half movement or something. Like there's gonna be some kind of disadvantage to it happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't get that cleared out of the way. If I do cast fly, like it goes, I only get like half movement or something like that if I'm carrying someone. That's my size, but I don't think I can pick up like a giant or anything like that. I have to be my size.
I would say
So,
I
like,
would say
follow-
it'd have to be like
someone in the
a
party.
small creature. So someone who's considered small. So like a halfling, a goblin, for you to carry someone.
All right.
All right, so we start. I guess yeah, we meet at the Decatia
With all our
to get access. Yeah, we come in, and as we're walking in, I kind of go, Dali Bottom, Thracian, Phoebe. This is I just know him as the Admiral. Admiral, what is do I call you the Admiral? Is that good? Is that fine?
Oh man, I just closed the page and I had the names up for it. Anaxagoras.
I texted you the name.
Yeah, Anaxagoras is my name.
The Admiral. This is Phoebe. Dali Bottom, and this is Thracian, the guided Arctics, our great leader. This is the chosen of Tassa. Believe it or not. I kind of start walking towards the teleporter.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this one more time, just so we're clear. Anything else you guys want to get before leaving for this fight?
We got climbing gear. We have potions, right? We got potions of healing, right?
I don't think we do.
Okay. Let me see if
I have a potion of healing.
I'm giving you all the opportunity to get your shopping done beforehand, before doing this.
I have one greater potion of healing, which is 4d4 plus 4.
I have one superior and one regular.
Okay. We got spells, right? We got the healer of healers here. So
yeah.
You're fighting a storm titan. So whatever.
Rain.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to my alchemy table and make a potion of was it lightning resistance?
Okay.
Like in Skyrim.
Are you skilled in alchemy? Are you skilled in alchemy?
Smart move.
No, is there
Let's go shop. Let's go look for potions of lightning resistance.
And like flight or something. Let me do an investigation check then.
Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna hit up Thracias first, of course.
Yep. Yeah, I'll help you up.
25 on the first roll, and nat 20 on the second, sir.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm burning through those so bad.
Oh, shit. You better keep this up next session, man. Or we're fighting shit.
Okay. I'll say you are able to find 3 bottles of potions of lightning resistance from Thrastios. That's all he has. They're 50 gold each. And when you drink them...
What other potions?
Gonna make me pull up all my potions here.
Yeah, what other potions does he have? Because I'm with him. Like, we're looking for this shit.
Okay. So, let me give you all the potion of lightning resistance first.
I got them already. 3 potions of lightning resistance, 50 gold pieces. They have been paid.
I know, but I was thinking I can show you all the card and stuff.
Oh, I got you.
For 1 hour.
Okay, so I recommend for the lightning resistance for probably with Ixis, Phoebe, and Jalapeno. Because I'm pretty sure Grexus has resistance, right?
To lightning?
Oh. I don't know about that. He has
Yeah.
he has 240
Lightning?
hit points. Yeah, I don't think not necessarily resistance to lightning, but I don't know if that does anything else. No, it's gonna have to be Grex is gonna have to get. It'll be Grexus, Ixus, and Phoebe maybe. Unless Titration, you think you're gonna need it too? Well, Phoebe. No, you know what? It'll be Grexus, Ixus, and Jalapeno because I think Phoebe's gonna stay far away with her bow, right?
Yeah, but lightning's like a 160-foot radius or something that you can call it down on.
I am pretty sure that once we're touching this thing, we're gonna get electrocuted. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
hand-to-hand combat guys are gonna be
yeah,
gonna get scared.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Yeah, I got you. Never mind.
And
I thought you were talking about like the lightning bolt spell, like.
And I'm probably gonna have to come in with the hammer. So like, you know what I mean?
I got you.
The 17 AC guy is gonna get hit a lot.
Oh shit.
So.
Were there other
And he also
potions
has
that he has?
He also has a potion of thunder resistance.
Does he have a potion, anything that's gravitational that can make a flying creature hit the ground? Is there anything that we can find that can help us ground a flying target?
Teleportate into the whatever creature's stomach and activate the immovable rod.
Yeah, that sounds sweet.
He doesn't have anything like that.
Okay.
Can you think of anything else that we may need?
He also has he says, I do have one potion that might be interest of you. I don't know if it might help you with this current battle, but it is very rare and very powerful.
Yes, if this turns me into a bunny, it's not going to help me, and that is very rare to find as well.
It is a potion of possibility.
Oh.
I kind of look around going, Tracios, that sounds like the stupidest name for a potion. What does that mean? The possibilities of what? Die of death?
So, let's just say when you drink this potion, it is very special. It allows the drinker to have total control of their fate. Let's say you were supposed to swing and hit someone, but you missed. This could give you the opportunity to hit instead, to take charge of your own destiny.
Fine, we'll take all the help we can get. How much is the potion?
I need to get my ledger.
He goes like, oh, Tracios, I knew you were going to do this to me. Why must you always present us with the most expensive potion that you have when we know that we are going to die?
This potion, this is a great deal. Is only 40,000 drachmi.
Only.
I kind of
It
look
is
back
a
at the
steal. It is a steal at that price.
At the Admiral and go, I want to let you know he's being absolutely serious when he says those numbers so easily. Tracios, my friend, for 40,000 drachmi. You know what? I think that you should drink it for the possibility of getting another sale. I think we're only going to take these lightning resistances, and we are going to have to try to do it without this. Because even if we had the drachmi for this, after spending thousands of drachmi in preparation for this battle, I don't think I would pay 40,000 drachmi for a one-use potion when we have to fight 3 more titans after this one. But I hope you do sell it to someone who wants to have a very successful life cheating on his wife, because that is what's going to be the best use for this. I'm going to look at the Admiral. Admiral, do you want to pay 40,000 drachmi for a potion of possibility?
I do, actually. And I will take it.
I look at Trasios. I expect 10% later. I start walking out the door.
He walks up and you see him begins like writing down like a check, basically.
Right.
Like, take this to my men at the boats and they'll happily pay you.
Oh, that guy's gonna need it. All right. I guess
Hopefully
that's.
we can... Go ahead.
No, so I guess that's what we'll be fine.
Yep.
Do you guys also want the ones for thunder resistance?
How much are those?
Same price, 50 gold apiece.
How many are those?
There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take 2. I think this is the first.
We're gonna need all the...
I think this is the first, boss battle or titan battle we're preparing this much for, and I have a feeling that all this preparation is just going to be bad, and we're going to lose this one really bad.
Mm-hmm.
We should have just gone in for the hell of it. I think this
Like we
preparation
normally
is
do.
going to screw us. Yeah,
We don't normally plan for shit like this. We just
No.
fucking charge in.
we just get into it.
It's like the
Oh,
one
you're right.
time that we
just
planned it
charged
out.
in for the dragon.
Yeah, Lane. We also got 2
Right.
diamonds.
We charged
for
in
your
for-
spells.
Yeah, but I don't think he's in the call anymore.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll start taking off.
Yep.
Or
And
we'll get to the teleporter. I'll kind of cut some of my blood.
And boom.
And I'll kind of lace it over, and then kind of
Okay.
scooch the Admiral a little closer. You're like, you have to get closer.
Ixis, are you gonna cast teleportation circle?
No,
No,
well,
we're,
if
we're,
it's,
we're using the
we're using the
Dicketia,
teleporter.
the ancient teleporter, the one that uses my blood.
Yeah, the only problem is you can't really choose where those ones go.
What? I thought we could choose.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we don't know that.
Yeah, I guess we don't.
You know what I mean? I mean,
I would
there's
say
the truth.
It's
All we know
basically
is there are
what it is like it's basically a magic circle, these teleporters. So if you use teleportation circle, Ixis, it won't use a spell slot because there is already a circle there for you.
Oh, easy. Okay, that's perfect.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Okay.
Fine, then I'll do that.
That makes more sense.
It's just
Yeah.
if you were gonna do it outside, like in a different place, and you wanted to teleport there, then it would use the spell slot.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, so
Yeah,
then we get
so
to
I'll
that
do
other
that.
circle.
I'll cast the teleportation.
All
Yeah.
right.
And we'll get to this circle right here.
So you cast teleport, and this unnerving feeling that you guys have not felt in quite a while
I don't think
succumbs to you.
anyone's...
Well,
Go
it's like the first time you all got teleported.
That sinking
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
from your pit of your stomach.
Yeah, you feel this almost like your entire existence gets crushed into this small black hole of a void. And then your body gains stretched out into like this long string, like infinitely long, and then crashed back together as you emerge. And it immediately your senses are overcome with the sounds of roaring thunder and rain coming down in like a monsoon, wetting everything before you. Even those of you with dark vision are having trouble seeing in this one dark sky, but just constant downpour of rain. It's coming in all sorts of directions, and it's even hard to kind of make out exactly where you are. You just hear the loud collapse of thunder in the sky. And you guys
this
seem
is
to
gonna
be
suck.
on some sort of mountaintop, but you guys are having trouble like finding your like point of reference of where is north, east, south, and west as you guys stand there alone. More thunder erupting. almost like deafening your ears. You can hear like that ring in your ear after each crack of thunder. And that is where we're going to end our session today.
Damn! Now,
I hate
before you end the
Max.
session, can we throw the Admiral off the mountain?
We'll come back to that
is
next
this
week.
the guy you were looking for? Like, you didn't mention it was this guy. You said you're looking for a guy named Mixes. This is tell you about him.
All right.
Who's
I
Exodus?
love the fact that Drex was just like, man, and before we do anything, I'm gonna confuse the shit out of him. So anybody questions this guy is gonna get an honest, confused response. Oh man.
That was
Right.
well played, though, Dad.
Well, we are going to leave our game here today. Thank you guys for joining us on this very, very special session of ours. Hopefully we can get back to having a nice regular schedule, whether we do it on Saturdays or Sundays, but we're going to try and figure that out amongst ourselves, and we'll make sure to let you all know if you guys want to be updated on when our upcoming shows will be. Make sure you guys go check out our Facebook page and all of our social media so that you are always known when we have our episodes and stuff like that. And
2:00.
I'm sorry, Max, they couldn't hear you real quick.
Oh, I was gonna say the audience can tell us what they prefer. If they prefer Saturday nights or Sunday afternoons. Like,
Yeah. Go ahead and
You
let
guys
us know. And you know, once we do know, we'll make sure to put it down on our social media, and that's going to be our schedule. We'll update it, our schedule on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. Until then, make sure you guys go check out once again the I Call Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimack over on Amazon. And until then, we will see you guys next time. Goodbye.